All right, hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello. This is Sarzac. I hope you are doing well. Hope your Monday was good. We are going to be playing some more Castlevania Judgment tonight. Excited about this because I found that this game was something of a pleasure last time. It's not near as bad as I thought it was going to be. I mean, it's not wonderful. It's not excellent. I wouldn't recommend it to um, like the average gamer. Because it's the Castlevania fighting game. But if you're a big Castlevania nerd, or if you really like 3D fighters, especially Soul Calibur-esque games, it might be worth checking out. But anyway, we're going to be playing some more Castlevania Judgment tonight. Hopefully, going to unlock all the characters and get started on True Story mode, which has all of the endings for each character, which I'm going to be trying to get for each person. So let's see what's going on in chat first and foremost. We got Sunny Delight, who is first. Redeem that first. Can still redeem second and third. And we got De Niro Mark, and we got the Thunder Drummer. What is up, Thunder Drummer? Let me get some shouties out. I'm pretty sure you guys are all following each other. But who knows? Who knows, right? Let's get a shouty out for Sunny Delight. Really good guy, really excellent streamer. Just recently started streaming and hit affiliate in the last week or so. So give him a follow. He does a bunch of variety stuff, and he's a really cool guy. Really nice to just chill with. Then we got De Niro Mark here. Oh, Sarzac can't fucking type. Um, that should have been an exclamation mark. All right, there we go. We got De Niro Mark, really cool guy who is playing through the Ninja Turtles Cowabunga collection, and today he was playing some TMNT 1 on NES, and that damn, that's all I'll say, that damn, that's a hard game. I have never been able to beat that game before. The only person I know in real life that's been able to beat that is my good friend Safe Slots, and I've been on his ass for like years to like stream it, and he hasn't. So I'll keep staying on his ass. And then finally we got, of course, the master of JRPGs himself, the one and the only Thunder Drummer. And if you're even a semi-regular on the channel, you know Thunder Drummer. So please drop these guys some follows if you haven't started doing that yet. You won't regret any of it because their content is all quite excellent. All right, and you're welcome, Sonny. You're welcome. How is everyone today? All right, so we're going to be playing some Castlevania Judgment on the Wii. I got it up here. You can see it in the upper left-hand corner. Real quickly, though, just a few things. I'm going to go over my streaming schedule for the week because we have an extra day we're streaming this week, courtesy of Thunder Drummer. But after today, my next stream will be on Thursday. I'll be finishing up Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles. We've beaten the game, but I want to get all of the files because that game is so lore-heavy, and I'm a Resident Evil lore nut. So we're going to finish up Umbrella Chronicles this Thursday at 5 p.m. Central. On Friday, 9 p.m. Central, I'll be playing more Phantasy Star 3. Saturday is Phantasy Star Online Saturdays, and I'll be playing some more PSO at around 9 p.m. Central. I did not know that the holiday events were going on and that there are exclusive Halloween quests, both official Sega ones and ones that have been designed by the private server that I play on. So I think what we'll do on Saturday is we'll just play through as many of the remaining Halloween quests as possible. The one I played the other day was designed by somebody that's involved in the private server I play on, and it was fun. It was fun. And then the new stream that we're doing this week, this is a one-time only viewer redeem stream, will happen this Sunday at 2 p.m. Central. Thunder Drummer here redeemed 125,000 points a few weeks ago to have me play Skyrim. So this Sunday at 2 p.m. Central for about 6 hours, that's from 2 to 8 p.m. Central, I'll be playing Skyrim for the very first time. I'm going to be playing it on my PS4, so don't hit me with a whole list of mods that I need to get because I'm not playing it on PC. I'll be playing it on my PS4. I will have all the DLC or all the necessary DLC. I haven't even looked at it, but anything that enhances the gameplay or adds extra content, I'll have that kind of stuff. So that's the streaming schedule for the week. Blood and Guts is here. I did not hear his walk-on go because Blurp is shit. Sonny, did you play your walk-on out of curiosity? I don't see where yours even went off Oh, you heard it though. Okay, well, good. I'm glad somebody heard it. Sonny, yours might not have gone on because I don't have blurb set up during the little intro thingy. Um, it's probably because I don't have it on the intro scene. Whenever I make the jump to OBS, which hopefully will be soon. I know I've been saying that for like a month, but whenever I do that, hopefully we'll get that to where it'll do that. I can do that in Streamlabs, but I'm just trying to switch over to OBS and got overwhelmed with work stuff, which is still going to be kind of hectic this week, but it's going to start teetering back to normal for a little bit. All right. Well, without further ado, let's go ahead and get started with Castlevania Judgment.
Castlevania Judgment.
Now, I am playing this with the classic controller. If any of you think I'm foolish enough to play this with a Wiimote and a nunchuck, use the Wii Remote jacket. I never had a Wii Remote jacket. Why is this? There we go. There we go. I did. I certainly did. Oh, look at that. It failed. Yeah, I sent that at 4:55, but it looks like the text failed. I'll. Maybe it failed because I included an image. That's kind of irritating, but yeah, okay. It looks like it just sent too. Okay. Yeah, no, it failed. It failed. I sent it. It failed because fails. Oh God, I don't want to. No, we're gonna. Well, I'll let this play. So how is everybody on this Monday? How was everyone's weekend? You don't stand a chance, Alucard. Simon has the power of jorts.
Castlevania Judgment.
Well, that was a little loud. I'm sorry you have a sick kid, and I'm even sorrier that you're about to mow grass. I hate mowing grass. Alright, let's go ahead and load this, and we'll start story mode. I still have to unlock a couple characters, play through a couple. But I got most of the characters unlocked, and I just have to play through them on normal mode. I'm missing Trevor over here, and over here I'm missing Death, Dracula, and Aeon, which is the new character. So yeah, who did I not play as? I didn't play as the Golem. Which is a little odd that it's called the Golem when I think it's supposed to be like the Frankenstein monster. I mean, it looks nothing like the Frankenstein, or at least the Boris Karloff Frankenstein. But couldn't they have just called it like the creature? I mean, I guess Golem's okay. Anyway, I'm making a big deal out of something that's inconsequential. Let's go ahead and get started here. Sonny, I go with the quality shit. I go with the Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, the Snicker bars, the Milky Ways, the M&Ms. I go with the quality, mass-produced candy stuff. Which I have still not made a decision whether I want to stream Monday or give out candy. I might try to do both. Oh, this is a story. When he was sucked into the time rift, a soul root took his thing.
Right on time.
What do you give out,
Welcome
Sonny?
to the time rift.
Why me here?
This place has granted you self-awareness. Surely there is something you wish to know.
Why me live?
My name is Aeon. Shall we begin the first trial?
Ready? Fight!
Oh, this guy's slow as fuck. Okay, I gotta figure out buttons again. Okay, that's block.
I'm over here.
This is probably the slowest fighting character I've ever played as. Zangief is a fucking ninja compared to this dude.
I'm over here.
Me okay.
At least he does like serious damage.
Time to lose.
I found him a little bit.
Where is place for me?
Alright, he doesn't play as poorly as Cornell, which is still sad, but slow
The
as
road
fuck,
is
but
now
powerhouse.
Search for that which you long for.
You're just giving out $100 bills? Oh fuck, Mark, I'm flying up to fucking Jersey with like I'll come with like 20 different costumes and you won't know it's me each time. Oh shit.
Ready?
Mark, how are you doing today? Are you gonna be playing more Turtles on NES, or are you done with that one? That's right, Sypha. Grab you. Oh yeah, boom.
Yes.
This game really makes me want to play Soul Calibur. Like any Soul Calibur. I have the first two and the fourth one. I never got Soul Calibur 3 because there was a horrible glitch with Soul Calibur 3 on PS2 where it could just randomly delete all the data on your on your memory card. And I actually saw that happen. Like a friend, she brought over a copy of Soul Calibur 3 in her memory card, and it wiped her memory card clean on my PS2. Thank God my memory, like when she told me she was bringing it over to play, I took all my memory cards out. I didn't even want to risk it because I knew about the fucking issue.
Right.
I wonder if they ever re-released Soul Calibur 3 on a different system. I'm sure they have.
Ready? Fight!
Hey, Astro Junkie, you, what's up? How are you doing? Let me give Astro Junkie here a shouty. Give Astro here a follow if you haven't already. Really cool dude. Really chill stream. A lot of fun to watch. Been playing some Mega Man X6, which is I don't want to. Well, I like Mega Man X6. It gets a lot of hate. I'll admit it's not the best of the Mega Man X games, but it's not a bad game. It's actually, I enjoyed it quite a bit. Alright, so he basically shoots a Kamehameha out of his mouth. I can get behind that. Tall Grant, what's up? How are you, Tall Grant? How was your weekend? Give Tall Grant here a shout. Give him a follow if you're not following Tall Grant yet. Tall Grant's pretty awesome. A lot of Final Fantasy IV stuff. And just a cool dude. Mega Man X would be better if he battled the business mummy. What's this love about the business mummy? Why not the living grape?
I've not heard of such a thing.
Living grape. We need to have the living grape versus the business mummy. That needs to happen. Someone needs to petition Popinski. Which, for those that don't know, Mr. Popinski has one of his famous wackadoos tomorrow. I forget the time, but he does have a trailer up on his YouTube channel, which I think is the username is like Wackadoo Wrestling. Check it out. If you've not seen one of Pop's wackadoos, you really should. They are quite an event, and he normally gets a large audience for that. We're talking like 30 to 35 people for these things. So they're a lot of fun, and I'm pretty psyched. Especially since I have sponsored a new wrestler. I now have a new guy. I'm still sponsoring the Grape, but the other day I decided I was going to sponsor the Poacher. Nobody had shown any interest in sponsoring the Poacher. I mean, maybe it's because he goes to Africa and he kills big game illegally. I'm sure that had something to do with it, but I decided to sponsor the Poacher. Don't ever link Living Grape to Lunch Pal. You can link him to anyone else. Even Iron Man Morty Sports. Don't ever link him to Lunch Pal. And no, he wouldn't. No. That battle will happen one day. I'm not going to petition Pop to make it happen. I just want it to happen organically. Oh, look. I'm fighting a child. Who's oddly probably the best character I've played as so far. Tall Grant, how was your weekend? Anything exciting? Did you get some D&D in this weekend? We got to play some D&D yesterday. My characters finally, last session they finally met with the king to see about getting rewarded for saving the kingdom. And yesterday they met with his chancellor and his court wizard, and they found out that they're going to be the king is going to make them into an order of 3 knights, and he's giving them use of his private hunting lodge on an island that they'll be able to use as a headquarters. So my PCs are pretty stoked because they're getting like an island fortress. Which I've had this like planned out for like 2 years. I was really happy to like see it finally happen. Oh, you're on vacation. So the largest house in the U.S. Where is that at? And is it a modern house or is it a old house, like a mansion or something? Well, not a mansion, but like a, I don't know, like Monticello, Jefferson's house. Okay, I can see this being a problem because this dude's so slow, and it seems that I cannot pick up the zombies. Okay, alright, this is gonna suck. I'm not gonna beat this. How do I damage him? Wait, man, I just got my ass whipped.
Fighting bad.
120 years old. It's not the Winchester Mansion, is it? That's a bucket list for me. I need to go to the Winchester Mansion. There's a wonderful TV series in the early 2000s, I think, called Rose Red. It was I believe it was written by Stephen King, and it takes place at like a house inspired by the Winchester Mansion, and I remember it being pretty good. I haven't watched it in a long time. Jesus Christ! Could we not get destroyed by zombies? Wonder, can I block this? Nope. Oh, the Vanderbilt mansion. Okay. Well, how long are you on vacation for? I hope like a week or two. I hope like it's a long vacation.
Fighting bad, but now must fight. Ready? Fight!
Oh my god, this guy is so slow, and I can't believe that of all the encounters, this is the one I'm having a problem with. Okay, I need to be able to spam that. I don't even think I hit him there.
Fighting bad, but now must fight. Ready? Fight!
Thank you.
Bobcat Bry, thank you for that resub. Thought you resubbed the other day, but we didn't get a notification. But we're getting a notification now. So Bobcat Bry, if you're there, and if it just wasn't some weird glitch in Twitch, which wouldn't surprise me, thank you for that resub. That's 11 months. 11 months of Bobcat Bry. That's 11 months that I've known Bobcat Bry. So Bobcat, you're gonna appreciate this story. We had D&D yesterday. We took a break, and I shared your story about the McDonald's that's serving the McRib without barbecue sauce, which of course confounded everybody, right? Like, why would you do that? I literally could not avoid that. This motherfucker's so fucking slow. Well, that got us discussing the Halloween Pell situation. And I showed them my new Pell. One of our friends, whose name begins with a G, had also seen it and was equally disgusted. But I still have all my McDonald's Halloween buckets from childhood. I've got the 3 from '86, I got the 3 from 19, and I got the 3 from 1990. And they got the lids and everything for them. Now, some of them are missing. Well, they're not missing, but some of them, like the little latch is kind of broken because it's really cheap plastic. But we did a comparison, and everyone like another one of our friends who there's technically 2 of them. He had never seen these before, and even he was just like, "This is bullshit what they've done, absolute bullshit." Yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to, how am I supposed to avoid that?
Fighting bad, but now must fight.
Yeah, I was tempted to get more, but like I'm like, nah, I don't think so. These, you know, I could accept the smaller size. I could, if the lids were like how they should be. Okay, I need a move to spam. A plus B is shock punch. L plus B is a shock slam. Well, I did better there. Hey, TLBG, what's up? How are you doing? Let me give you a shouty. How was your weekend? Let me not do it in all caps. I'm just playing some Castlevania Judgment right now. Playing as the slowest fighting game character I've ever played as, and getting stuck on like this like little intermediary stage where you're just fighting like normal enemies. So we're just gonna try to spam this Raiden charge. Alright, where's... This thing's still alive. Jesus Christ. There we go. There we go. It looks like we're gonna get him. There we go. Got him, got him, got him. Yeah, this is kind of an obscure game. It's a Castlevania fighting game on the Wii. And one of the things that I've been doing on my stream since I started streaming is to beat every Castlevania with every character, and that includes obscure stuff like this.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that about what was the bad RNG that you had?
Sammy can be human.
You imbecile. You're a pile of metal and meat. You could never be human.
But Mama Sammy can be human.
Enough of your nonsense. I will silence you forever.
Ready? Fight!
Over here.
Jesus Christ, she has like a scorpion-like spear. Okay, I think we just killed her. Time for a Kamehame from my fucking mouth. Boom! Even Goku would be proud of that shit. Oh, she's still alive. Alright. Let's hit mommy one more time. Jesus Christ, if she fucking kills me, fucking threw me in the poison! You fucking... Zombies. Oh, no, not the zombie plants. Hey, Pinecone, what's up, man? Give the intergalactic Pinecone here a shouty. How are you doing, dude? Wait, what? Pinecone has been playing Resident Evil 2? Which version? The OG version or the remake? There we go. I win.
You say me can be human.
Right, I knew TLBG that you had been playing like the OG version. I think you had mentioned that the other day. Pinecone has been playing the remake. Okay, is it your first time playing the remake Pinecone? And whose scenario did you start with, Claire or Leon?
Me not made to.
Yeah, I know the DualShock version. That's when I play the OG game. That's the version I play. I have that both on disc and I think the DualShock version is the version that's on the PS3 store. I know there was a controversy with either the director cut of the first RE game or RE2 itself not being the DualShock version on the PS3 store, despite it being advertised as such. But I don't remember which one that is. They released a ray tracing path. Oh. Huh. What is that, Pinecone? Ray tracing path. And it's only on PS5? They didn't patch it for the other versions? I have that for PS4. But I do plan to play 8 and the remake of 4 on PS5. Got killed by a nun.
That is the power of our glyphs, the mighty art of Ecclesia.
Oh, okay, it's a lighting thing. Well, then that would probably fuck up things on the PS4 then, if it's causing problems on the PS5.
One day man shall look to dawn, without need to fear the darkness.
So what did you guys think of the RE4 remake trailers? Like I will still argue RE4 does not need a remake. But after watching the trailers, I will absolutely fucking play the RE4 remake. And the original RE4 is not even in like my top 5 Resident Evil games. It's a great game, and I understand why so many people love it and holds a special place for them. That said, you know, it's always been like, okay, RE4. But the trailers, both the story trailer and the gameplay trailer, look so good. I have not watched the Silent Hill trailer. I should probably do that. Pinecone says everything looks different. Yeah, Ada looks different. Probably my favorite thing was Salazar's redesign, because he's got like that Gary Oldman Dracula look going, and I just hope they keep him as a more creepier character instead of like unintentionally funny. Because you go back to the original one, and Salazar's not trying to be funny, but he comes across as like unintentionally funny, which I think kind of like deflates the creepiness of the entire like situation with him in his castle. But base RE4, or OG RE4, I should say, is actually I'm gonna start that next week. And I really debated, did I want to play the Wii version, which has like the best control system for RE4, or if I wanted to go with the HD remaster. And I've decided I'm going to go with the remaster. I just think trying to stream while playing, like using the Wii controls, would be difficult. Jesus Christ. She is annihilating me. But hey, I haven't seen the Silent Hill trailer, but, Konami is making games again. They are making AAA titles again. How awesome is that?
Me fight to live.
I already have TVLBG. I already have. I did that several months ago. I actually bought a disc copy of that and played it directly from my Dreamcast. Of course there's people selling repros of that and stuff, but that game was a trip, or at least what we had of it. I could understand why they canceled it, but at the same time, it's an unfinished alpha demo. It's how much of that would have gotten better for release. But I was super excited last year when that finally leaked. Because I remember it when the game was announced, and when they eventually canned it. But I understand why they canned it. The writing was kind of already on the wall for the Dreamcast. is it? Did I? Okay.
This place for me.
Hey, Ankh, how are you? Snow outfit looks like the MC from a PS2 game called The Trap. I don't know that game, but
Fighting bad.
who are we fighting now?
Now must
But
fight.
how is everybody? We got 100 years early. Anko came in. We got Intergalactic Pinecone. Okay, we're about to fight Trevor.
Ready? Fight!
Before we fight Trevor, let me give 100 years early a shout out. One of my good buddies, good streaming buddy, 100 years early. 100, how are you? How was your weekend? All right, let's beat up this Belmont. Oh, wow. The 100, I'm playing as the slowest fighting game character I've ever seen in a game. This guy makes Zangief look like a fucking ninja. I haven't even hit Belmont yet. There we go.
All creatures of darkness must fall.
You saw the Wienermobile. Did you take a picture with it? Look, several years ago, we saw, my daughter and I, we were doing grocery shopping, and there's the Wienermobile was like parked in the parking lot. Nobody was there. Nobody was like in it. It was like the Wienermobile driver had to like stop at the grocery store or some shit. Anyway, I made her go take pictures with it, and she was not happy. This was middle school, I think, for her, either middle school or early high school, and she was a little irritated. I'm like, no, you're gonna take pictures with the Wienermobile.
I'll take that.
Oh my god. He threw fucking furniture at me.
All creatures of darkness must fall.
You won because you threw fucking furniture at me, dude. I would actually, I have not played Clock Tower SNES personally. I've watched videos of it, and it's something I would like to stream at some point. I'd like to do the Clock Tower games. I'd be fine with any kind of remake or any kind of official release of that in Western markets. I mean, you know, you can download the emulator and play that, which is probably the best we'll ever have. But you know, I've played the one on PlayStation. But I would like to play the SNES one, so if they wanted to do some kind of remaster,
I'll take that.
or just even just a ROM release, I'd be fine with that. Oh, it's going on to its next adventure. Do they actually sell weenies out of the Wienermobile? Or is it just some dude driving it around? Because, you know, if you've got a Wienermobile, it should be like an ice cream truck. You should be able to, like, go up to it and, like, buy your processed hot dog weenies. Yeah, I need 2 cheese-filled weenies, 2 jumbo franks, and give me a dozen normal weenies. You should be able to do that.
Me not made to lose.
Oh, it does have a PS1 port. I didn't know that. I thought there was just, like, the sequel on PS1. Huh, I did not know that. Do you play that? Do you play those TLBG? Like, are you into them as much as you're into the games that you speedrun? My God,
I'll take that.
I never thought I would want to play Zangief, but this character. And to be fair, when he hits, he does seem to do a little bit more damage. But that's when he hits, and Trevor is a fucking ninja. Okay, this probably won't kill him. But Kamehameha from the mouth, right? No, he's got a slither of health left.
I'll take that.
Oh my god, you big bitch. Get over here! Look at this!
I'll take that.
It's like I'm playing an 8-year-old that just figured out how to cheese the game.
I'll take that.
Got him.
Can't believe it.
Where is place for me?
They gave out weenie whistles so you can blow the weenies? Is that what you're telling me? They gave out weenie whistles so you could blow them.
Death God, me can be human?
So, you become self-aware.
Hey, Moody Abigail, what's up? Let me give you a shouty.
What make human human? Me want to know.
The capacity to ponder your existence. That is the essence of the human soul.
Me think. So, me human.
You were not made to think. You were made only to serve.
Alright, so it looks like his final boss is death. It's a very strange death design. Oh, and he has ads. He has fucking ads like a Warcraft boss.
Ready? Fight!
I guess I just have to, like, hit him hard at the beginning to get this going. Fucking zombies! Sorry, this is making me, this is, like, legit making me angry. Okay, I win. I'm not mad anymore. I'm sorry I yelled. I would just like them to make a new Castlevania game. They can include whatever they want. I just want a new Castlevania game. Or at least re-release all the other games on modern platforms. Like, I want the DS games on my PS4. I want, or PS5, whatever. I want the Adventure Rebirth re-released. Okay, we beat it with the
accept
Golem.
The soul key. Only 3 remain.
So Pinecone, are you doing some streaming tonight? Doing some more RE2 remake? You can now select Trevor.
Feel the might of House Belmont.
Yeah, there's too many games. Of his clan of vampire hunters, Trevor Belmont was the first to defeat their mortal enemy, Count Dracula. Several years after Dracula's downfall, the vampire cult of worshippers stirred once again. So, I was watching Sunny Delight play that last night, Pinecone. I've watched some videos of FF4. I've watched the Kefka fight and the Exdeath fight more times than I can count, just because those are just amazing to just watch.
Right on
I didn't
time.
realize like
Welcome
how
to the time rift.
similar the play style of
Rift in
FF14
time?
is
Explain what
to
you mean.
World of Warcraft, or at least older World of Warcraft. I don't know about
This is
current
where
because
you'll
I haven't
find
played the
what you
game
desire.
in about 4 years now.
There are many trials you must
And I was
pass.
like, I was watching it, and I'm like, this looks really good. It's got looks like it plays like WoW, but it's got
Intriguing.
that Final Fantasy feel. It looks really good, looks really polished.
My name is
I
Eva.
don't need to play an
Shall
MMO
we begin the
right
first
now
trial?
because I'm very addictive to those. Like, I'm still playing PSO2, not as much as I used to, but I've put on about 760. Oh my god, he is so fast. Look at this.
Think again.
An after image.
Think again. Think again.
An after.
Why don't think again? Why don't I'll end it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I just impale him with a whip?
That's the power of legend. Without total concentration, total devotion, you cannot best me.
The road is now open. Search for that which you long for.
Yeah, I will not play FF14. It looks gorgeous. It looks, and I'm sure it's really good. I'm too addictive. And the thing is, I know it has like over a decade worth of content. I know it's a very deep game. One of the things I like about PSO2 New Genesis is that it's only a year, a little bit older than a year. And I really don't have, I really have done all the current content in that game. That's for New Genesis. That's not for base PSO2. So like, I'm like, okay, well, I don't need to get on PSO2 today because I currently am maxed out with everything. So I'll go do something else. I'll go outside. I'll go outside. Outside is good, right? Wouldn't be able to do that if I jumped with FF14. I wouldn't be able to go outside. Oh my god, I'm beating up a little girl with a whip. Worst Maria design ever.
It is finished.
So, 100, how are you liking Xenoblade Chronicles 3? You've been on it a while. I know you really dig it. Where would you place it in comparison to the other two? Is it at the top, or is it somewhere else?
You will witness the power of a true vampire hunter.
A man of the lost clan of hunters, I would see your fabled strength.
Ready?
Oh, 100, you might get a kick out of this. I don't know if I told you this. If I did, I'm sorry. I'm going to repeat myself. So, Shinoa here, right? Order of Ecclesia. She's an unlockable character. To unlock her, you have to have a copy of Order of Ecclesia, and then you have to link your DS to your Wii with both games in their respective systems. It's the only way to unlock Shinoa. Is if you have a copy of Order of Ecclesia and a DS. So I actually had to open up my copy. My copy was still in shrink wrap, and I had to open it up because I wanted Shinoa.
My whip?
Oh God, Simon and his George. Look at this. This is terrible what they've done to Simon. Like, he doesn't look too bad there, but wait until they show like a full body.
Time rift, eh?
shot.
Fascinating. I have always dreamed of challenging you. Then you're in luck. Let's see what you can do.
All right, so yeah, so jorts. Hey, I just got rated and followed by Lou Adventures. Hello, Lou. What's up? How are you doing? Let me give Lou here a shouty. Thank you for the raid and follow, Lou. How are you doing? How was your stream? You were playing Cobra Kai, the Karate Kid Saga. Is that a video game? How cool. And hey, Darth Mordor, what's up? What's up? How are you doing? But yeah, Lou, thank you for the follow and thank you for the raid. Welcome to the community. I'm gonna let me give you a follow real quickly too, since you stream. All right, boom, followed. Very excited to check out your stuff. Thank you for that. Darth Mordor, how are you doing? And Coco G, we got Coco G here. Hey, Coco G, what's up? Let me give Coco G a shouty.
I am Melon Lord!
No. Let's resume this. Okay, so Belmont versus Belmont. I have to say, while I generally, I don't know who I would like better. I mean, Barbarian Simon is kind of cool, but this is like Tidus from Final Fantasy X. Like Tidus fell into a hot topic. Coco G, how are you? How was your day? I'm getting my butt kicked here. For those that aren't following Coco G, please consider giving him a follow. He's a good friend of mine, good friend of the stream, and he and the venerable 100 years early here are going to be doing a co-stream this Friday. Luigi's Mansion in honor of Halloween. And let's see, Darth Mordor says he's all right. Tomorrow's my birthday, and yet I got... Oh! I'm sorry you have to work on your birthday.
We do what we want.
That sucks. I have refused for the last 20 years to work on my birthday, but I'm kind of in a field where I can get away with making sure I'm off. And I know not everybody can do that, but... Well, hopefully you still have a good birthday, Darth. And if I don't, and I won't see you tomorrow because I'm streaming. I mean, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I do hope you have a good birthday and happy early birthday.
It is finished.
Hey, Lucky Rook, thank you for the
Training, I should think. Then you
thank you for the biddies. Thank you, sir. Very appreciate it. How are you doing today, Lucky? Let's see. Cobra Kai game does have a sequel coming out. What kind of game is the Cobra Kai game?
Think you can match the speed of a wolf?
Fighting Cornell, who looks really cool, but is really disappointing to play as. Let me get caught up on chat. There's a lot going on in chat right now. I will not be discussing today. Ooh. Okay. Well, I hope the rest of your day is lovely, Coco G, if today was not a good day. At least you're off. It's a beat 'em up game. And yeah, Lucky Rook, yeah, so you're doing pretty good. How did you get a bunch of gardening stuff done yesterday?
I can't lose.
Oh my god, I just pulverized Cornell.
Total devotion. You cannot best me.
Okay. Hey, let's focus on Twitch land, right, Coco G? Let's focus on Twitch land.
You will witness witness the power of a
Oh
true
wow, a
vampire
bunch of.
hunter.
Can you play as the crazy billionaire guy, the guy from Karate Kid 3? I don't remember his name. I know he's a Well, I guess that's not a spoiler anymore. If I just spoiled Cobra Kai for anybody, I'm sorry. But tell me like the crazy billionaire who went out of his way to destroy a high school kid's life because he won a local karate tournament. Please tell me he's playable. I'll buy the game tonight if he's playable. Oh, this guy's gonna be a cake with Trevor. He's too damn fast. And Trevor is a beast.
I shall not allow any dishonor to befall the Belmont name.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead, Lucky. Post that in the Discord. And let me throw out a link to the Discord for anybody that might not be in there that might want to jump into it. As a Discord server, if you want to hop into that.
Many moons indeed. I awoke 300 years after we parted.
In our last skirmish, you spared me your full strength. This time, I ask you hold nothing back.
Very well. In the name of our
Kokoji, did you just resub? Because I'm getting a notification in Streamlabs about it, but I didn't see it go off in Twitch. I don't know. That's why I'm asking. like Bobcat Bry resubbed on Saturday, got no notification, and yet he got a notification today when he hopped in. So I don't know what's going on. I know sometimes Twitch is weird with prime subs whenever you resub those. Look at that! I just annihilated Alucard.
It is your father I am truly after.
I have a chat bot in my Discord that will post to the Discord anytime you go live. Now I am in the process of changing the chat bot out because I've had some issues with it, and I'm going to be changing it out tomorrow. But the answer is yes, I do allow self-promotion. All you have to do is let me know that you would like me to add your thing to the chat bot, and I will add it, and then the server will get notifications whenever you go live. Oh my God, Grant is annihilating. Grant is really fucking pissed off at Trevor. Apparently, I guess because he didn't get into the anime. This is vengeance for that. All right, well, I will look at that after the stream. Oh my God, I thought I finished him.
Oh, I can't believe it.
What do you think? Like what you see? Huh?
It doesn't notify us unless we share it. But Streamlabs tells me you did, but the notifications in Twitch tells me you didn't. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Thank you for that resub, Coco. Let me give you another shouty.
It's been many moons since our last match.
Oh my God, fat fingers cannot type.
You ready to see my specialty? Ready?
Vampire guy was voiced by Lowenthal. Who is that? Okay, that's really kind of cool that you can whip these things and then throw them. But let's focus on killing Grant. I've got two guys after this, and I imagine I'm gonna have to fight both Death and Dracula. Or maybe we'll have to fight Sypho.
Think again. Oh, I can't believe it. So slow. That moss I see growing on you? Come then, to battle. You ain't seen one quick as me before.
Alright, I'm getting annoyed with this guy.
That won't work.
I mean, I'm sorry that he looks like Voldo. Stop that. Oh, Coco G. Coco G. I discovered something really cool on PSO the other day. And I think you're going to want to play like PSO like really, really badly in the next week. Hang on, he's gonna kill me. God damn it. So,
That moss I see growing on you?
yes, you can send me a DM, that's fine. It's just I won't get to it until I'm after done with my stream. I don't even have Discord up right now. But Kogoji, so we know about all the pumpkins and all the Halloween decor out. Did you know that there are Halloween exclusive quests going on right now that are both designed by there are some that are designed by Sega and some that are designed by the shit hack people. And I played I think 2 of them on Saturday and they were really fun. And you can also find Halloween themed rappies that will drop special Halloween stuff. So this Saturday, all I'm going to be doing in PSO is Halloween, the rest of the Halloween stuff, and hopefully get a Halloween rappy. They apparently replace a rare kind of rappy. Oh my God!
I can't believe it. Holding back? Don't do me any favors.
Yes, it's pronounced shit hack, but Coco G has spelled it correctly. I find it strange myself, but I have watched several YouTube videos with different people from different countries that all refer to it as shit hack. So,
Ready? Fight! I'll take
this is an irritating fight. This is so irritating.
Think again.
I died because I stood in the
We
fire.
do what we want.
Don't do me any favors.
Thank you for that bit, Lucky. I'll down another shot of Smirnoff for you. Oh man, I haven't had Smirnoff in a while. That's some good stuff, though. You know, there's some really good cheap beers out there. Smirnoff, Rolling Rock.
This time, I ain't gonna make it so easy for you.
I don't understand why people drink like the canned Miller Lite shit. I never have understood that. Because there's like good cheap beer and cheap alcohol out there. Would you stop moving? Oh my god, I am about to start dropping F-bombs.
So slow. That moss I see growing on you?
That's true. That's true. I meant to just say
Finish him,
alcohol in
Daddy.
general, but
This time, I ain't gonna make it so easy for you. Ready? Fight!
you know, it's bad enough that he's just being this cheap, but the level has like this hazard shit.
Check it out.
I can't believe it.
Holding back? Don't do me any favors.
Can you believe he's actually supposed to be a pirate?
It's been many moons since our last match.
Yet they have him designed as like a mummy Voldo
You
reject.
ain't seen one quick as me before.
Voice actor's pretty good though. Like,
Ready?
anyway, I just need to beat him.
Finish him, Daddy.
Johnny Toaster, what's up? Oh hey, I beat him. I was looking at chat, pressing buttons, and I beat him.
To befall the Belmont name.
All right, this is either gonna. I bet this is either gonna be Death or Sypha.
You will witness the power of a true vampire hunter.
And I was wrong on both accounts. It's a
I do not want your mercy.
little boy.
Ready?
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Boy, you know that sound clip you just played, Coco G. That summed up my fucking Friday, and it was because of McDonald's. I went by McDonald's. I don't like McDonald's. I don't like the majority of their food. If you want fast food, you can get pretty much everything better from other places.
My disappointment
I went
is
through McDonald's
immeasurable,
because I wanted a
and my
Happy
day
Meal.
is ruined.
because I wanted the Halloween
Sypha?
pumpkin. Oh, we're
You're
just
so
fighting
young.
Sypha, no Dracula.
Who are you? Why do you know my name?
This should make it clear. Care to test the power of a true vampire hunter?
You're gonna beat up your wife?
A Belmont? I've been waiting for this.
I confess wondering what this would be like. Show me what a hunter of the church can do.
They're acting like they're just meeting for the first time, so okay, they're not married yet.
Ready?
Anyway, I wanted to get like one of the Halloween like pumpkin pills because you know I had them as a kid and they were really cute and cool. They cheaped out with the lid. The lids are crap and are like part paper, and they're much smaller than the old lids used to be. And it ruined my day because I was really looking excited to get my little fucking Happy Meal toy bucket thing from McDonald's, and it was sad, very sad. Come on, come on! Oh my God, she's juggling me! Stop juggling me! God damn it! There we go. I win. Bye bye.
That's the power of legend.
No, they are smaller. Because you know what, Coco G? I still have all of my pumpkin buckets from 1986 and 1990. And I brought them out. And I took pictures. And I have compared them.
I accept the soul key. Only
I had
two remain.
witnesses over yesterday. We all looked at them. may now select deaths in story mode. Yeah, they have shrunk down the Cadbury cream eggs, but you know what? I'm okay with that because now you can just eat 2 and it's like eating 1. I mean, yeah, you do have to pay a little bit more, I guess, but you know, if you still want to like, you know, eat a enormous amount of Cadbury cream eggs, you can still do that. I can't go to a McDonald's and get like a proper Halloween bucket though. I just get this unholy bastardized version of one. All right, now we're gonna play as Death, and beating this should unlock Dracula. Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Time to perform my duty.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Power to govern the end of all living
And
things.
my day is
Death
ruined.
served Dracula with unfailing loyalty. Eagerly he awaited his master's revival, sowing wickedness far and wide in anticipation of Dracula's return. But the man who appeared before him that day was no friend to immortals, but rather a traveler of time. Right on time. Welcome to the Time Rift.
Right on time. Welcome to the Time Rift.
Wanderer of time, is this age on the verge of collapse?
Ah, you see much. We need the soul keys, gained by passing a series of trials.
My disappointment is immeasurable. My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
Shall we begin the first trial?
Ready?
Thank you. That came from a YouTuber known to the internet as Review Bra. Also known, I think his actual name is the Report of the Week. And apparently he's like a super famous YouTuber. I'd never heard of him before. But his channel is the funnest thing. He reviews fast food. But he does so with like the demeanor and appearance of like a gentleman from like the 1910s. Like he wears fancy suits. He has a this is Death's. Or is this Aeon's? This looks like Death's special. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's actually kind of cool.
The road is now open. Search for that which you
But yeah,
long for.
I find it like and this guy is like super positive. Even if he's reviewing something he hates, he's very, very nice and just he's the kind of person you would want to know in real life because he just appears to be like a really sweet guy. But I find like the very premise of his channel to just be absurdly hilarious in the fact that he is a very classy guy, dresses very nicely, has very nice appearance, speaks very properly, and yet he reviews fast food, which I mean, as somebody who eats fast food probably a little bit more than he should, there ain't nothing classy about fast food. It can be good, you can enjoy it, but what is that fucking that one dish? Beef Wellington, it's not. Yes, Johnny knows Report of the Week. Yes, so quirky, and he is pretty hilarious, but he seems like such a sweet kid. Okay, that would be a cool super special if it wasn't for Death's little like pop out face at the end. That's the first perfect I've gotten in this game. I don't know Iron Mouse. I'll have to check that one out. Do they stream on Twitch or on YouTube, Anna?
I shall fight you in the name of all my oppressed sisters.
Ready?
Also, I've been playing Castlevania games since I was a little kid. Never thought I would ever get to play as Death. Now, granted, this game did come out like 14 years ago, so I guess, you know, I could have played as Death like a long time ago if I had picked this up when it came out. Well, hey, hang on. Oh my god. No!
To truly change our world, I must grow stronger still.
I do know Nanners. Nanners is a lot of fun.
You wish for death. Here I am.
Foul creature of darkness, your end is nigh.
Ready?
He has a very nice projectile attack. Okay, we're not going to do this thing where he... Oh my god, is this really going to happen again? Ooh, it did. Ooh, Sarzac beat the lady down. Oh shit, I need to drink my coffee before it gets cold.
Ask as often as you will, but I will never serve Dracula.
I didn't come to ask. I came to destroy you.
Huh. You won't find it such a simple task.
With your dying breath, you will regret ever defying us.
So what is everybody having for dinner tonight?
Fight!
I have leftover pizza that I'm having. We had D&D yesterday, and for those that don't know, I'm the DM of my campaign, and most of my players travel to my place, and most of them live about an hour away. So what I always do is I always like to you know, have lunch for everybody, you know. So I ordered a bunch of pizza yesterday, and I thought it was going to be enough because some of my players can really eat, and it was good pizza, but apparently I ordered too much pizza, and now I've got like leftover pizza for probably the next week. I win. Hey, Pylon Veta! Long time no see, man. How are you doing? Pylon, you're a fan of you're a fan of Death Note, right? The character designer for this Castlevania fighting game was the Death Note guy. And some of his designs are okay, and then some of them are just absolutely horrible. Oh, okay. I want to say I remember like you being into Death Note like when it came out. Maybe my memory's a little faulty there.
You, always at Dracula's side. That's my place.
Ready?
Well, how is the comic going? And feel free to post a link in my Twitch channel. You know, you're one of my oldest, dearest friends. Post that here. We got some people in here that can go check it out. Okay, Mama, stop that. Okay, she just kicked my ass.
Only Dracula
With a publisher or some sort of like website, and that's really cool. Hopefully that gets accepted.
Dare challenge me? You forget your place.
My, don't you look delicious. I'll grant you a quick death.
Ready?
Okay, she's a little too quick. Lady, stop that. Did he just say fucking hole in one? Was he about to hit her like a like fucking Tiger Woods? Oh my god, she's got frickin' Scorpion. No!
Will you ever know how foolish you are?
Do they have Hoboken in this? Hoboken is not in this, but I know you've already got Street Fighter 6 on pre-order. And I know you're like counting down like the hours for it to come out.
Always at Dracula's side.
Oh god, I had a chat with your brother about that yesterday.
Ready?
Jeez. Stop hitting me. See, I don't. I'm quite happy with what Capcom has been doing with the properties that I follow. I'm very happy with what they've been doing with Resident Evil. I haven't played Devil May Cry 5, but it looks really good, and I want to get around to it. I haven't played Street Fighter really like since Street Fighter 4. That was the last one I really played, and it was okay. It's forgettable, kind of. I find myself going back if I want to play Street Fighter, either playing like the alphas or 3 or 2. I didn't play Street Fighter 5 because a lot of it had a pretty horrible launch from what I remember. But I'm pretty happy with Capcom for my stuff. But I totally understand where you're coming from at the same time. I'm just happy that Konami, even though I'm not a big Silent Hill guy, I'm just happy that they're like making AAA titles again. So hopefully they'll put other stuff. And I don't follow every Konami series either. Like, not really a Metal Gear guy. I know a lot of people are. I like being able to like kill monsters and stuff, and I don't like the sneaking around stuff you have to do in Metal Gear. Death just got owned by 2 fishmen. Yeah, Breath of Fire. That's another series they need to bring back. I want Konami also to redo some of their JRP games like Suikoden and Vandal Hearts. I would love to see at least those games even like just re-released, if not new entries. Dark Watch for PS2. Is that part of the Dark Stalker series, Astro? Sunny asks, is there an in-game for this game? Yes. I have to unlock what's called True Story Mode. And I do that by beating story mode with every character. So I just have Death and Dracula and possibly Aeon left, and then I'll unlock True Story Mode, which there's 2 bosses that I've not fought. There's Aeon has a second form, and then there's also, I won't spoil it, but there's like a end boss. This fucker's from Kid Dracula, though, so you know I'm going to have some things to say about it when we get to that, because there's fucking Kid Dracula references in this game. I don't like Kid Dracula, for obvious reasons. But yes, and then when you beat that, then you get the ending for each character. Remastered Pit Fighter. Man, they don't need to remaster Pit Fighter. They just need to re-release the SNES port of Pit Fighter on every platform. Everyone needs to play Pit Fighter on SNES. Dark Watch was a first-person shooter where you kill monsters. No, I did not. What kind of like monsters? Are we talking like demons, aliens, or what have you? Sunny Delight says, okay, cool. And Anna says, have you played Mass Effect? I have not played Mass Effect. The Mass Effect games came out when I was in graduate school, and that was like a period where I just didn't play video games. Ready? And it's called Dark Watch, huh? All right, let's see how I can kill these dudes. Because Death should not have problems with mermen. Oh, you know what? I can just be like a kid and just throw projectiles, right? Oh, that's a better attack. Let's just do that. All right, we have what? The Minotaur? Think of yourself as the main character. Oh, interesting. Astro, could you drop a link of that in my Discord if you're able to do that? I'll forget about that, but that does sound really cool. Peripheral on Amazon Prime is legit. Kind of VR game going wrong. Is it VR or is it an anime? I am so tired of animes that deal with virtual worlds. I am so over that fucking trope. Like just put me in a fantasy world. It doesn't have to be some virtual fucking game or something. I'm so over that trope. It's tedious. It's overdone, and no, your anime is not going to become Sword Art Online if you do that. Sorry, I was watching a really good anime about a year ago called Grimgar. It's an older one, but I really enjoyed it. It had really excellent characters and really fun character arcs. But it's doing that whole we're real people caught in a virtual world nonsense. I hate that. All right, Simon Jort Belmont. That's what you get for wearing jorts. Nobody wears jorts and lives to tell the tale, unless your name is Kevin Smith. Oh, it's live action. Okay. I love the concept of Overlord, except for that aspect of it. And Astro, just if you remember, could you just drop like a link or something about that game in my Discord, or just DM it to me? Otherwise, I'll forget, just because it's me, and I'm very forgetful. Again, this is not Grant Dynasty. This is a mummy man that's trying to be Voldo. Stop! Stop it! Oh, he blocked my super attack. He just ring out me. I just got ring out.
From the moon, we do what we want.
Your kind make me sick.
Biddies, just because I love my biddies. Thank you, Lucky Rook, for the biddies. Gotta get them biddies. Gotta have them biddies. Gotta play with them biddies. Thank you, Lucky. I really appreciate that, man. You are awesome.
Right. You ready to see my specialty?
Man, I'm going to get OBS set up tomorrow since I'm off. Well, I'm not off for the next 2 days, but I gotta get the Twitch integrated throwing system. It's better known by its acronym, Twitch integrated throwing system. I'll let you figure out what the acronym is. I'm not going to say it because it's super vulgar, and this is a very wholesome channel. We don't say vulgarity on this channel. But whenever you guys like give bits, you'll be able to throw shit at me. I'll have it set up to where if you don't want to use bits, if you want to just throw shit at me, you'll be able to do that as well. This is a cool super special if it wasn't for the pop-out face. What is that? It's like he's a bad Chuck E. Cheese animatronic. You typed it, Astro, not me. Alright, 2 more battles, and then I'll be able to play as Dracula, which should be badass. I've only fought Dracula once. Like, he's the in battle for Alucard, and I'm just kind of like, wait, really? Like, he's not the standard in boss for story mode? I mean, I don't know. I might have to fight him with death. So, any of you guys been playing anything new, fun, off stream? I know there's a lot of my streamer friends here, so I know what you guys have been playing like on streams lately. But has anybody been playing anything fun or new off stream? Stop! He beat me up.
I shall not allow any dishonor to befall the Belmont name.
Pylon writes, he's doing the beta for First Descendant. What is that? 100 bought Bayonetta 1 hard copy for what system? 100 for the Switch?
Your house has plagued the master long enough. I'll feast on your soul.
Creature of the night.
Astro's been playing some Ghostwire Tokyo, moving to Dying Light 2. Man, 100, you're still playing some Mega Man games? I miss your late night Mega Man 3 speed runs. I kind of feel bad because the copy of Bayonetta that I have is for the 360, and I just don't even have my 360 hooked up right now because it's my 360. But I don't want to like rebuy a game. I'm sure there's like newer content in the stuff.
Devotion. You cannot best me.
Lucky writes that he just started a D&D campaign with nephews, teaching the new generation. Ooh, what edition are you guys doing? 5th? And Pylon writes it's a third-person sci-fi. Really, you're playing a shooter? Huh. Have you played any visual novel? Anna, I would say not recently. I think I have, but we're talking like probably a while back, and I can't really remember too much about it. I did watch my friend Mr. Popinski, though, recently. He streamed Chicken Police, which I thought was going to be kind of silly and like bad, but it was actually a very charming game. Or visual novel, I should say. Come on, Belmont. Fucking shit, this is not the Castlevania anime. I'm supposed to be able to whip your ass. Let's see. Anna writes, am I going to get the new No, I won't. I'm not a big Pokemon person. The last Pokemon, believe it or not, that I ever played was Pokemon Stadium on N64. I don't dislike Pokemon. It's just never something that I ever really got into. And it's been so long since I played a Pokemon game. I honestly would have no idea what would probably be going on. This stupid. This. There we go. There we go. This will at least even the playing field a little bit. I see a magic word. I see Lucky Old School 3rd Edition. You mentioned Thaco. Hang on, I'm gonna pause. We got some stuff going on in chat. I see we got the Spook Kitty here. We got some cool people. But Lucky says 3rd Edition. All right, man. I love 3rd Edition, but you said the magic word right there. You said Thaco. I'm a hardcore 2nd Edition fan. I have so many of the 2nd Edition books. I have all of the monstrous compendiums for all the different settings. I love 2nd Edition, and yet it is so fucking hard to get like a group of people to even like consider the idea of playing 2nd Edition because Thaco has been memed to hell. Like people are just like, oh, Thaco, that's math, right? Yeah, it's simple subtraction. But because it's been memed, people just like, oh, Thaco's terrible. I'm not playing this. This game has Thaco. Astro writes to 100. It's a solid B tier Bethesda product. BioShock. Oh, interesting. And hello to Spook Kitty. How are you doing? We got the Spook Kitty in the house. Let me give the Spook Kitty a shouty. The Spook Kitty is a wonderful, wonderful person. Really great streamer. She does a bunch of stuff. Found me doing some Castlevania games. I think it was Curse of Darkness a few months ago. And please check her out. She's definitely puts out some good content. And has been playing Symphony of the Night recently. Pylon, alright guys, a lot of y'all have heard my Pokemon story about how I used to sell the Mews at the Funko Land. Pylon here worked with me at Funko Land when I was doing that, and believe it or not, Pylon, a few weeks ago I had my N64 out. and I finished the game, the Castlevania game I was playing early on. So the chat wanted to see if my Pokemon from that era were still there, like my team of Mews and all that stuff. So I dug out my copy of Pokemon Stadium. I dug out my Pokemon Red cartridge and the little thing you plug into the controller to link it, and they were still there, and they were still OP as hell. Oh, you're doing second edition with new kids? Oh my God, Lucky! I am very fucking envious of you, sir. My current campaign is 5th edition, and 5th edition is a fine edition, especially if you're a new player, in my opinion. But for veteran players, and I've been playing D&D since 90 or 91. Okay, I've been playing D&D for over 30 years. For a veteran player like myself, it is very lacking because there is just so many simplifications, like with shields. A shield just gives you a +1 to AC. It doesn't matter what kind of shield it is, the shape of it, the material, the size, just a simple +1 to AC. And yet I remember in 2nd and 3rd edition that, you know, different types of shields, the materials, the sizes, those all give you different benefits. And sometimes hindrances if the shield is too fucking big. I do want to switch my campaign to 2nd edition at some point. I might lose a player or two, but I actually have people wanting to join my campaign, and we just don't have a spot at the table. So if I do lose some people, you know, I mean, it'll suck because, you know, a lot of them are really good friends of mine, but, you know, ultimately, I want to do 2nd edition. I just will not do that with their current characters, because converting from one system to another, especially going from like 5th to 2nd, would just be way too problematic. So I'm going to just wait until either they party wipe or the characters are retired. Spook Kitty writes, oh, I'm sorry that the stream's acting up on you. What are your thoughts, Lucky, on 1st edition? Okay, so Alucard is Death's final boss. I respect Gygax a lot. I just 1st edition I just find to be like, I don't know, it's like a rough draft for 2nd edition. There's so many things in there that are neat and good, and at the same time there's like no real rule set for like basic movement and other things that are pretty important. And I know 1st edition they were pushing miniatures a bit more than they were with 2nd edition. But, you know, Gygax at least had the passion for all of that. I really wish I could have met that guy. Okay, I am just getting beaten up by Alucard. Oh! Would you stop doing that? OMG, that room. Absolutely, Tall Grant. Real men roll Thaco. Abso-fucking-lutely. See, we got some awesome D&D people in here. Agree. 2nd really smoothed things out, and I played, and the play became better. I agree. 2nd edition is my absolute favorite edition. And hey, we got Jervination here. What's going on, man? How are you, Jerv? Let me give Jervination here a shouty. Jerv is a really... Oh, God. Sarzac can't type. You're drunk, Sarzac. Go home. But you're home and you're not drunk. Yeah, Jerv's a really cool dude. Really chill, really welcoming, and an awesome conversationalist. He's been playing some Cyberpunk 2077 lately, which is looking so good now that they've like been patching that game for like over a year now. So please check him out. Jerv's a good friend of the channel, and it's just an all-around awesome guy. And you will not stop what, Tall Grant? You will not stop rolling Thaco? I hope not. Grognards have to Grognards have to, like, you know, keep spreading the word of Thaco and Gygax. And it's not like 5th edition is bad. I just find 5th edition has more. It's very simplified, and I get that's what Hasbro wants, because they want to sell books, they want to sell stuff, so they want to make it as approachable as possible. But that's not what I grew up on. That's not. I'm sounding like an old man right now. It's not what I grew up on. That's what them kids play. I don't play it because I'm old. Let's not go there.
Was that the full extent of your power, old man?
Just read a book on RPGs in the 90s. Have tons of respect for what was done with 3rd E. Yes. You know, I like 3rd edition a lot. My preference is for 2nd. But 3rd edition, especially 3.5, great system. And the OGL was just such a wonderful thing to help push the development of role-playing games. And I know not Wizards, but Hasbro, after they bought the property, I know they tried to reverse that a bit, especially with 4th edition. Because, you know, Hasbro wants to make money, and that's really their only concern. Which, I mean, they're a big conglomerate. Of course, that's what their concern is going to be. But, you know, 3rd edition is still a system with a lot of depth, a lot of stuff for players. I will say, as a lifelong Ravenloft fan, and Ravenloft, this sounds cheesy, but the works of Tolkien and all the Ravenloft books I read as a kid, in a lot of ways, kind of shaped me as in terms of like my professional interest. And the 3rd edition Ravenloft stuff that was put out by White Wolf, just absolutely phenomenal. I'm so glad I got those books when they came out too, because some of them are very rare at this point. My God, this is ridiculous! You know, this wouldn't be too bad if every inch of this room wasn't booby-trapped.
Was that the full extent of your power, old man?
You were stuffed. What did you eat, Jervin? Oh. Death did die. What's up, Vel? How's it going? Let me give Vel here a shouty. Most of y'all know of Velociraptor J here, but if you don't, please check his channel out. Really good guy, and oh my God, his video game knowledge. I mean, Vel, I think you secretly have a PhD in video game lore. But Vel's a great guy, good supporter of the stream, and his content is really, really great. So please check him out if you're not already. I've already lost this battle, so just go ahead and kill me. Go ahead and kill me, you stupid half-bred vampire.
Was that the full
Yeah, I just went all. What are they called in Harry Potter? The Malfoys and the really pretentious prick wizards and witches. What are they called?
Ready? Fight!
Oh, Jervin, you said you were stuffed. I assume you were talking about like food that you ate? Okay, I am tired of this. I want to play as Dracula, and I want to get out of this terrible fucking stage. I understand having like some hazards, but literally every inch of this area is a hazard. Got him!
Your fate is sealed. Too late for regrets. Gates of hell are open. I'll swallow your soul.
Oh god, he's still alive. He still has like a slither of health. I'm just hope that he gets hit by like a booby trap. Bitch!
Was that the full extent of your power, old man?
I'm sorry I yelled. This level is horrendous. I don't think even in all like the normal Castlevanias games that there are this many fucking like traps set up in like one tiny compact area like this. This is literally a case of a game designer going, I hate players, so I'm gonna put traps everywhere.
Was that the full extent of your power, old man?
Alucard, I hate you.
Ready? Fight! Where are you looking? The power. Your head is not. Take this. Where are you looking?
No!
Was that the full extent of your power, old man?
I would have had that if I had not fallen in the toxic goo and gotten poisoned.
Ready?
New York steak with salad and sauteed. Ooh, you're making me hungry. Don't do that. I have to have leftover pizza tonight. I ordered way too much pizza yesterday for D&D, and I don't want it to go to waste because, you know, money. This is insufferable.
Extent of your power, old man. Ready? Fight!
Lucky, when you do D&D second edition, are you doing base second edition or are you doing the 2.5 books, the unofficial 2.5 books with the point-based system and some of the extra kits and that kind of stuff? Are you kidding me? Anna writes, Hogwarts Legacy looks really good. What is that? I mean, I know it's a Harry Potter game, but like, what's the genre of that, Anna? 2.5. Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, there's some stuff in 2.5 I wouldn't use, but I think a lot of the things in it make it more approachable. I win. Okay, we're done.
Your fate is sealed. Too late for regrets. Gates of hell are open. I'll swallow your soul.
Do you allow psionics? And if so, which version of psionics do you go with? Do you go with the one in the handbook, or do you go with the version in the 2.5 books? That's something 5th edition needs. It needs an actual proper psionicist rule system. Oh, no to psionicist. Oh goodness, why no to psionicist? You may now select Dracula in story mode. All right, this is what I've been waiting for. I get to play as the Count. All right, here we go. We get to play as Dracula.
You will learn the power of the night.
Broken cheat to the game. Hey, look, I at least like the idea that it is possible if to die in character creation if you're rolling up a psionicist and if you roll really, really poorly on certain rolls, because it can cause you to like be born with like 0 wisdom or something, which just means you're dead. Which I find that hilarious. Knowing that it probably rarely happens, but that it happens. He is Dracula, King of Vampires and Lord of Darkness. Gateway 2 is opened by a call of a man, but now that passage has exposed a rift in time. Hey, Starfluff, how are you? How is your Monday going?
Welcome to the Time Rift.
How was your weekend? I hear that you have a sick child.
There is one who would destroy this era to ensure your downfall.
Ridiculous. And you would stop them with this contemptible farce?
My name is Aeon. Shall we begin the first trial?
Ready?
Oh, Dracula's slow. He doesn't walk though, he just hovers. I was concerned they might actually have Dracula walk. We only ever see in all the Castlevania games, excluding Lord of Shadows. Ooh, special.
Now, the finale. Everything must burn. Demonic Megiddo.
But yeah, there is only one Castlevania game where Dracula actually walks, and that is Order of Ecclesia.
Insect you are.
Yeah, I saw like he died in some sort of like car accident, like he crashed into a building or something. It was really messed up.
As you wish. The power of the true Lord of Darkness is upon you.
Behold my gift, the secret art of Ecclesia.
Oh, I get to get revenge on all the characters that beat Dracula up in other games.
Your tricks are useless. Darkness, heed me. Your tricks are witness the might of the Lord of Darkness.
I love playing as boss characters. I like legit role players. Had a good friend of mine that was an ugly bard with 15 charisma. Kept playing it up like it was hot stuff. Yes, legit role players are the best.
You seek my throne.
And
It will cost you your
I have a
life.
special hatred of min-maxers. But legit role playing is what I try to put an emphasis on. Not everybody knows how to do it well, and I understand that. But you know, if you can play like flaws in a character, especially a flawed character, you know, that's where the real fun comes out, in my opinion.
How tiresome. What an utter waste of time.
Okay, I don't understand why he has like this gold, like gold mask thing on. That's like really just, I don't know how to describe it, but.
Oh, it's the nasty old man.
It's you, insufferable little wretch.
I won't let you get away with hurting people anymore.
This time I will tear you limb from limb.
Ready?
Had a medical, yeah, oh my god, yeah, that's awful.
Darkness, heed me.
Do they know if he died like instantly, or was it a thing where they brought him to the hospital and he you know, died later on? Oh god, Dracula's getting destroyed by Maria.
Night falls. And now the finale.
Thank you for the lurk, Darth Mordor, and yes, Lucky, I want to quote you on that. F min-maxers. They are the worst. Like, go play Baldur's Gate or a video game if you want to min-max something. Don't do that in a role-playing game.
Darkness, heed me. Too easy. It did nothing to slake my burning thirst.
Yeah, the nipples with the holes in them is this just, I don't know, it's just strange. Otherwise, he looks like a good Dracula. If it wasn't for like the golden nippleless breast, I guess. Like what are those?
Fight me as you would a grown man. I do not want your mercy.
Maybe so, Sonny. Maybe so. Otherwise, it's a fine Dracula. If it wasn't for that.
Darkness, heed me. Darkness, heed me. Darkness, heed me. Darkness, heed me. Your tricks are useless.
We're from the moon. We do what we want.
Dude, stop it, you little brat.
Darkness, heed me. Grovel in the dirt like the insect you are.
Anna writes, who's your favorite race in Phantasy Star? I think Cast is pretty good for my play. My favorite race in Phantasy Star, without question, are the Newmans. Or the Naymans or Newmans or whatever, the space elves. In the classic Phantasy Star series, my favorite two characters are Nay and Rika. And every character that I play in a PSO game, PSO1, PSO2, is always a Newman. I love the Newmans. They are just really fun. And yeah, Cast are really cool. Let's see if I can just go head-to-head with the Minotaur. Oh my god, Dracula's OP. As he should be.
What an utter waste of time.
Anna, you played have you played both Phantasy Star portables? Lucky is going to bed. Biddies and good night. Well, thank you, Lucky, and we definitely have to talk some more second edition later on. But have a good night, Lucky, and thank you for all the biddies.
I'm honored, though shortly it will mean nothing.
Why wait for my curse to finish you? I'll kill you here and now.
See, the Phantasy Star Universe games are the one like little subsection of Phantasy Star that I haven't really played. I've played the classic games. I've played PSO, but I want to play the Universe games, which includes the 2 portable games. I actually have both of those on disc and on my PS TV. So at some point I will get to those, and I really really want to get to them because I've heard so many good things about those. All right, come on. We're not going to let Simon Jorts beat me. Come here, Simon. That is terrible. Why did they put Jorts on Simon Belmont? No!
However often you return,
He threw Dracula into off the ship. And my first Dracula loss. But at least it was to Simon Belmont, even though this really isn't Simon Belmont, in my opinion.
Your tricks are useless. Your tricks are useless. Your tricks are useless. Darkness, heed me. Darkness, heed me. Night falls. And now the finale. Everything must burn. Demonic Megiddo. That's the power of darkness. Your tricks are used. Darkness, heed me.
Alright, we should have, I think, 3 more battles with Dracula, and that will either unlock Aeon as a playable character, or it will unlock True Story mode. Anna, have you played Phantasy Star Online 2? If you haven't, it is free to play, and it is on a PS4, Xbox One, Xbox S and X, and PC. And if you don't play it, but if you get into it, let me know, and I can. I have a character on one of the ships, and I can hook you up a little bit. There's no player trading, unfortunately, but there are ways to get stuff to people to kind of help them as new characters and so forth. But I don't stream PSO2. PSO2 is kind of my off-stream game. And I also have I have a lot of friends in PSO2, and I don't like the idea of if I'm playing PSO, if I was streaming PSO2, somebody might not know that I'm streaming, and they might send me a private DM, and I don't like the idea of a private DM, being broadcast. That's just kind of, I don't know, it would be kind of awkward for me.
How tiresome. What an utter waste of time. Puny worm, I remember you.
I may be scared spitless, but I can do this.
Oh God, Grant in this level again. Okay.
Ready? Fight! Your tricks are useless.
Dracula is so OP. Of course, I said something and now I jinxed it, right? Oh, I win.
Now the finale.
Save slots. Save slots is here, everyone. Give a shout out to the save slots. What has he been playing? Been playing some XCOM.
How tiresome.
What's up, save slots? How are you doing? All right, who is Dracula's 5? Ah, Trevor.
Dracula!
The first man to destroy me. At last, sweet vengeance. I will savor this.
As I will savor this chance to repay you for my scars.
Come then. What a suitable finale this will make.
Ready?
Did you finish the first Zelda save slots? Yeah, you did. You did. Kokoji had also been playing that recently, so a little bit of confusion there on my part. Oh my god, look, I won. Dracula is so freaking OP.
Everything must burn. Demonic Megiddo.
What Zelda game will you be doing, save slots?
Good and evil are just words.
Oh, Zelda 2. I can't wait to watch that. It's a hard game, man, but if you beat Ninja Turtles, then you can do Zelda 2. I'm not saying Zelda 2 will be easy, but it's definitely doable.
I have the final soul key. They are now all in my possession.
All right, let's see what's going to happen here. The door to your true foe is open. Complete the tell of your favorite characters in story mode and return them to their respective eras. All right, so it looks like we unlocked true story mode. I don't see anything for true story mode. Maybe it's under story. And I'm curious, did this unlock Aeon? Did not unlock Aeon. And there's the final boss, the true final boss in the background. Why did Aeon not unlock? Maybe I have to beat a character on true story mode? Okay, the way I'm going to do this, because this is where the real game starts. I'm going to just play them in order from left to right. So I'm going to start with Grant, Shinoa, and so forth, and just work our way to Dracula. It's not Death.
So who's it gonna be?
It's the Time Reaper. The Time Reaper works for Garamoth. The Time Reaper is the Reaper you fight in the Kid Dracula games. It's not Death, it's the Time Reaper, because Death is helping Dracula in the Kid Dracula games. Yes, this game ties into fucking Kid Dracula, and I'm not happy about it. Welcome. Right on time.
Right on time.
Welcome to the Time Rift.
Welcome to the Time Rift.
Time what? What the hell are you talking about?
This is where you'll find what you desire. But first, there are many trials you must pass.
Desire. Sounds like I ain't got
My
a choice.
disappointment is immeasurable,
My name is Aeon.
and my day is
Shall we begin
ruined.
the first trial?
Ready?
Okay, I don't know if the enemies are... Well... I assume that this is on True Story mode. I didn't see anything that said that, but the Time Reaper was in the background there.
To win and a time to lose.
So slow. That moss I see growing.
One of the games I'm going to be getting to somewhat soon, save slots.
The road is now open.
God, I forget what it's called.
Search for that
It's a
which you
fan
long
hack
for.
of Castlevania 1. And you play as a descendant of Grant. And instead of fighting Dracula, you have to fight Count Orlok and Death. I actually have a repro cartridge of it, and it's pretty cool, and it's really hard. So, you know me, I like my challenging classic Vanias.
Stand in my way.
Ready? Fight!
But I am going to be playing some Castlevania fan edits as we get through more of the official games, just because there's some really good fan hacks out there.
That won't work.
What do you think? Like what you see? Huh?
Dude, you're complaining about how that doesn't look like Alucard, and yet Grant looks like that? Come on. I mean, that looks more like Alucard than that Grant looks like Grant. I'm actually okay with that Alucard. It's like he just put on different clothes.
One day man shall look to dawn.
And it's a fine looking Shinoa right there. The only difference is that she doesn't wear a nun's habit in Ecclesia. They kept her back tat, which I'm very happy about. Okay, she's absolutely dominating me.
I'm done playing around.
It is important to her powers, right? I have not played Order of Ecclesia. I'm still holding out on hopes that there's a DS collection, but I might have to play those on emulators down the road, because I think if Konami was going to do that,
So slow.
they'd announce it.
That moss I see growing on you?
Or at least planning on doing it like sometime soon.
Friend or foe?
Me, not enemy.
Is it fair to say that Miriam from Bloodstain is basically
Man,
Shinoa?
in love.
Like the jewels on Miriam's body,
Love tasty.
Shinoa's tats,
Love ain't a
the
snack.
characterizations of the characters. Are they basically the same character?
Come on.
Ready?
Miriam does have a very perky attitude, though. Very serious. She can be very serious, but she's also kind of a sweet goofball. My understanding about Shinoa is that she's a very serious character. But anyway, I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream. Since we're about halfway through this stream, I'll mention this again. In addition to my normal streams this week, this Sunday I have a special viewer redeem stream. Going to be starting at 2 p.m. Our good friend Thunder Drummer redeemed 125,000 points to have me play Skyrim for the very first time. I've not played Skyrim. Played a lot of Oblivion, which I love. Played some Morrowind, which I was a little underwhelmed with, but I played Morrowind after Oblivion, so that's probably why. But I'll be playing Skyrim for the first time this Sunday at 2 p.m. Central, courtesy of the Thunder Drummer, and I'm pretty excited about it. Also, you want to know probably my biggest disappointment with this game, save slots? Cornell, right here. You know I love me Cornell, right? Cornell is, and I'm not even like a werewolf dude, but like Cornell in Legacy of Darkness, awesome character. And his design in this game is really cool looking. He plays like shit.
I'm done playing around. Accept your fate. Go! It's done. What do you think? Like what you see? Huh?
Now, I wonder if I'm going to have 10 battles per character, or if the new battles against Aeon and Death are just going to be tacked on. Will there be 12 battles, or are they just going to remove some of the other battles and make it 10? Okay, what do we have? We have the Minotaur. Had him too close to the edge of the boat, and that barrel was kind of in the way. I need to kind of have him in the center, and I need to make sure all those barrels are destroyed.
Ready to see my specialty? Ready?
So, Save Slots, how was your weekend? What kind of trouble did you cause this weekend? Oh, the barrels keep spawning back. I didn't notice that. Don't spawn back, barrels. Well, if they keep spawning back, there's no purpose in like destroying them. Oh. Oh yeah, you can't really outrun that. What? What the hell? The frickin' Kraken hit me. Thought that was just the core. Got him.
So slow. That moss I see growing on you? Sypha.
Who are you?
Ah, so you're from a time before you met me or Trevor.
What are you mumbling about? Who are you?
All right, you ready for this? I'm your future husband.
Don't be ridiculous. I'll see you prove it then.
Someone's lying.
Ready? Fight! That won't work.
Oh, god darn it, we have zombies in this level. Yeah, apparently, Sonny, they created a love triangle thing for Grant, Trevor, and Sypha in this game, which is just This is very weird. Okay, this should win me the fight.
I'm done playing around.
Sonny, are you streaming tonight?
Accept your fate. Go!
Please finish her. Please finish her.
KO.
There we go.
It's done. I'm sorry, Cypher. I shouldn't have lied.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Ooh, I'm excited for that. I've never watched anyone stream Five Nights at Freddy's.
Right. Ready to see my specialty?
All right, who are we fighting? Oh.
Ready?
And I hate this level. This level is the worst.
That won't work. That won't work.
Oh my god.
That won't work.
I got killed by the giant razor blade.
A little bit?
Right. Ready to see my specialty?
I may not be sure what's going on, but I'm positive I won't lose.
Ready?
So perky. I still don't like the fact that they made Maria into a magical girl, but also like an S&M lolly. Like I could see the magical girl angle. I could see that especially if they were going for a highly stylized anime feel, which they clearly were. But is it really necessary to give her a S&M lolly outfit? Discount Hedgewig is right, Starfluff.
Moss I see growing on you?
Are your girls into Harry Potter? Do they like Harry Potter stuff? I'm finding that like younger generations aren't really connecting to Harry Potter like people from a few years ago.
Any who dare oppose Lord Dracula earn my wrath.
Okay, it looks like each guy is going to be 12 battles now. Because I know there are boss battles with Aeon for a second time, and then the Time Reaper. So it seems that each character now has to go through 12 battles as opposed to the 10.
Check it out.
There we go. We just won.
I'm done playing around.
Watch movie 4 is a really good one. I felt that adaptation was done really well.
Accept your fate.
Only thing I would have liked to have seen in it, I wish there had been like the Sphinx in the middle of the maze. But I understand that was already a very long book and a very long movie, and that you had to cut something.
What do you think? Like what you see? Huh?
I mean, a lot of stuff was cut. That's just one of the probably the more memorable things that I remember being cut. Did not like the third movie adaptation.
Trevor?
Grant, it's been too long. Sypha and I sorely missed you at our wedding.
Sorry, old friend. But to see her wed to another.
So, that's the way of it. You judge yourself more deserving of her than I. Prove it then.
Yeah, this is... God damn it, this level again. I hate this level. It's like some intern was told, hey, put traps in this level, and they just put traps everywhere. Oh god, I fell in the poo.
Enough? Stand if your blood still boils, else this matter is settled.
There needs to be more levels. He just froze me. Trevor has a time stop ability. Which, yeah, okay. The freaking watch. I understand. I know Castlevania. It's a little cheesy in a fighting game, though. Whatever, we lost. Where's a trap for me to stand in? There we go. We died. You didn't get that killing blow, Trevor. That was me. All me. This game at EVO 2023. Oh my god, there'd be so much rage at it just even being like acknowledged, I'm sure. I mean, this is definitely a flawed game, and I see a lot of issues that go beyond the character designs. I mean, ultimately, the character designs are a little superficial, because games are about gameplay. But this is not terrible. I am having fun with this, despite the fact that I'm getting a little frustrated. But I do that with fighting games. I feel fighting games were made for people to talk shit. Whether it's against a human opponent or the AI, fighting games were made for people to talk shit. That's right, I threw you in the poo, Trevor. Threw you in the poo. That's where you belong. You trash, Trevor. I'm gonna get Sypha. I'm a bagger tonight. That's what Grant's gonna do. All right.
I hope you make Sypha happy. I truly mean that.
Yeah, definitely has a strong Power Stone feel to it. And yes, Power Stone is an awesome game. Anyone that owns a Dreamcast should have a copy of Power Stone, in my opinion. You didn't kill me, I killed me.
You must be the chosen
All right,
one.
so this is the Aeon boss fight. This is new.
Well, besides having my heart ripped out, guess I did all right.
Time heals all wounds. However, the hour of our escape approaches.
Yeah? All right then. What I gotta do?
We have just gained access to the door leading to our enemy.
Okay, yeah.
Which leads to our final dilemma. The door will allow only a single being to enter.
So who fights and who stays? Either way's fine with me.
100. I know you said you wanted to add
shall decide by combat.
to add this to your Wii collection. Apparently, you can still buy this brand new. Oh, Clock Tower. Apparently, you can still buy this brand new directly from Amazon. Like, they apparently are sitting on so many copies of this game that they still sell it new at Amazon. And I think it's like 20, 30 bucks from what I saw on a Reddit post. I mean, I should have... Ha-ha! Ringed out a boss! I didn't even get to see if he played differently than his first fight. I'm actually thinking of grabbing another copy just to have one in shrink wrap that I can get graded by WADA so that I can retire off of.
Time to take care of business.
Ready?
So this is the Time Reaper. This looks like Death's exact model from Curse of Darkness. I need to Spook Kitty here to like confirm this or not, because she knows Curse of Darkness a lot better than I do. This looks exact. Well, the model looks a little bit bigger. Oh God, what is he gonna do? Oh. Holy shit, he has 3 life bars. At least 3. He might have more than that. Okay, this is going to take a little while. I'm used to fighting people in this game that just have 1 life bar. This guy has at least 3. Wait, who said something about Clock Tower? Starfluff says Clock Tower, the PS1 game. We were actually talking about that earlier today, Starfluff. I forget who mentioned it. Let me see, because I don't want to like not attribute them. Oh goodness, I'm not scrolling through all that, but yeah, apparently there's an SNES Clock Tower game that is really cool, and apparently the whole Clock Tower series was based on a Argento film. I actually have it. I don't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but the Clock Tower games are games I want to get to as well. Because they're really neat, or at least the early ones are. I know like some of the later ones are just like bad designs. Okay, let's... So is this just a case of me just having to burn him down like super quickly? Or do I have to actually like strategize?
That won't work.
Okay, I guess when he does that, like, I need to run away? Oh god, move. There's no blocking that. You know, last week, Mr. Popinski was in here, and he was talking about how he really hopes that the last boss of this game is Redonkulous. And I think he got his wish.
Ready? Fight!
That won't work.
Okay, you run away from that one. That does have range. Okay. Okay, apparently super specials do not work on him. Kind of figured that based on his size. So this is really an endurance battle. Oh, that attack. I should have ran away.
Time to take care of business.
Ready? Fight!
Okay, I wonder if you block that or if you're supposed to jump over that. He seems to just repeat this. This actually feels more like a traditional Castlevania boss, in the sense that he has his special attacks. He does them in the same exact order, and you have to know how to dodge most of them. I don't know how you dodge that, other than just run away from it. Okay, well, we got confirmation right there that it's just 3 life bars. So I think that was my best attempt so far. God, this guy's going to suck with Cornell and the Golem.
Time to take care of business.
Ready? Fight!
Oh, okay, don't attack him, like, right there and then. I should probably just, like, chunk holy water at him.
Time to take care of business.
Ready? Fight!
Oh god, move. Alright, let's try this holy water tactic. Well, he still hit me, but I guess just be a little bit more conservative when the thing gets closer. That's about what I did last time.
Time to take care of business.
Ready? Fight!
Jeez. No! 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 Oh god, he chained me up! No! Come on, dude! There we go! Beat the Time Reaper. Oh. Hey, Bowler, what's up, man? How are you? The Bowler Hat Gamer has entered. Give Bowler here a shout out real quickly, and let's watch our first real ending. Thus, the rift in time was mended, and all returned to their respective eras. Grant once again threw himself body and soul into the revival of the ruined towns. Scars Dracula had left on his land ran so deep, Grant would devote his entire life to healing them. In time, Grant would no longer be known as a vampire hunter, but instead be remembered as the hero who rebuilt Wallachia. That's the ending? Just a little text? That's a little sad. Okay, let's skip. We're gonna skip the credits. We all know how I feel about credits. Oh, you're feeling lousy. I'm sorry to hear that. Ah, okay. Now we've unlocked Aeon in story mode. Okay, cool. So now all Time Reaper's voice data has been added to your gallery. The music track character select has been added. Music track. Okay, we apparently unlocked a bunch of stuff. All right. Next character, which I think is Shanoa. So yeah, okay, so now Aeon has been unlocked. He is now playable. But we're going from left to right, so we just beat it. Got our first real ending with Grant. Now we're going to go to Shanoa.
Very well. Let's begin.
In the early 19th century, an organization known as the Order of Ecclesia developed a method that went way by too quickly. But only one among them possessed the ability to absorb and command this power, Shanoa. When the Order finally discovered the means to destroy Dracula, a traitor among them made off with the secret along with Shanoa's memory. At the command of her order, Shanoa was pursuing this traitor when a strange man appeared. Right on time. Welcome to the Time Rift.
Right on time. Welcome to the Time Rift.
It's gonna, I should make that into a blurb. Right on time. Welcome to the Time Rift.
This is an alternate universe. You must pass a series of trials in order to gain passage out.
Is that so? Then it appears I have no choice.
My name is Aeon. Shall we begin the first
trial? Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, Bowler. Did you lose a bunch of progress, or like how bad, or did the crash really set you back? Oh, that's right. She's got these giant golem arms that she can. You look at this. I don't think I'd seen her super special. That was pretty badass.
Thank you. It's been illuminating.
The road is now open. Search for that which you long for.
Oh no. That sucks, Bowler. I'm sorry. It always sucks whenever that kind of stuff happens and you lose progress on things.
Behold my gift, the secret art of Ecclesia.
Hopefully you can go back through it a little quicker since you just recently did it. Hopefully it won't set you back too far in terms of the amount of time you have to redo it in. Alright, let's beat up this child. Why Eric Lacarde is a child, I don't know, but I've been complaining about this to the point where it's just trite at this point.
That won't work. Thank you. It's been illuminating.
Another hour. I mean that's frustrating, but you know, at least it didn't like corrupt your save file or anything like that. So, um, but yeah, it still sucks that that happens. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Oh God, this stage again. I despise this stage. It looks cool. It really looks cool, but there's just way too many traps. I can see like how the devs probably discussed this level. Should we put traps here? Yes, all of them. All right, Mr. Alucard. Oh, that's right. Alucard gave me hell in this level when I was playing as Death. Did he just throw it? He threw me in the poo! He had no health left.
This too is fate.
One day man shall look to dawn, without need to fear the darkness.
I have no choice.
Bowler, have you ever seen this game before? I can't remember if you were here last Monday or not. It's a Wii exclusive game, and I mean they could port it and remaster it because I'm not playing with the Wii. Well, I'm playing with the Wiimote, but I have the classic controller hooked up to it, and you can also use a GameCube controller on it. So it's something they could adapt, but they probably will never because this game sold less than 6,000 copies in Japan. And at least as far as here in the US, you can still buy this game brand new directly from Amazon.
That is the power of our
Yeah.
the mighty art of
I think this was one of the reasons, the failure of this game. I think this was one of the reasons why Konami decided to eventually get rid of Igarashi and replace him with the European team that did Lord of Shadows. Because I think this came out like a year or so before the first Lord of Shadow games.
Then I request a match with you.
Whoa, now listen. I mean, I had a little help from my pal Trevor.
I wish to measure my strength. Come, let's begin.
Ready?
That won't work.
Music is pretty badass, and I think the graphics look really good for Wii. Couple little gripes, but overall, I'm really enjoying this, and this is certainly not as bad as I've seen it described on the Castlevania, various Castlevania forums over the years. I mean, apparently one complaint that people have about this game is that it's a fighting game to begin with. Like, what do Castlevania becoming a fighting game series? Dude, no, it's not going to become a fighting game series. This is clearly like a one-off thing. Like Mega Man has a fighting game series called the Power Battles. I don't remember Mega Man fans getting bent out of shape over that. In fact, Mega Man fans generally like the Power Battle games because they're pretty fun.
One day man shall look to dawn, without need to fear the darkness.
If you wish to see the power of the elements, it would be my pleasure.
Ready? Fight!
Bowler, how far are you in Soul Reaver 2? Are you pretty close to the end, or is this your first playthrough of it? Oh no! I hate when I get them low, 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 and then they just do like a complete reversal on me. That is happening a lot. I don't know Soul Reaver Tube. Is that far? I don't know. I've never played it before. Is that like midway game or what?
Behold my gift, the secret art of Ecclesia.
Brand me a heretic, and I shall wear the title proudly.
Ready? Fight!
That won't work.
Got her!
That is the power of our glyphs, the mighty art of Ecclesia.
I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope this week gets better for you.
One day man shall look to dawn, without need to fear the darkness.
All right, who's my opponent? Oh, the monster level. Okay. Oh god, the knight. I prefer the minotaur.
That is the power of our glyphs, the mighty art of Ecclesia. A little girl in a place like this?
This little girl beat Dracula, you know.
Yes, I am very apolitical myself. I have my political beliefs. I do not discuss them with others, really, and if someone tries to ramrod me into a political discussion, I shut it down immediately, and if I have to be rude about it, I'm rude about it. And I've done that to my parents as well, and I love my parents, but I don't want to discuss politics with them. I don't want to discuss politics with anybody.
Ready?
That won't work. Here I go. It's time to die.
Okay, this will at least even the fight up a little bit. Oh, comic book convention. Are you going to, are you looking for like any specific comics, or are you going for any kind of like events, or just going to have a good time? Stop blocking! And stuff. There we go.
Could it be I already have the strength to defeat Dracula?
Have to help. Oh, okay, I see. You have to help out with. Okay. Do you get any as a volunteer? Do you get any like downtime to yourself where you get to do convention stuff for yourself, or is it just purely just volunteer works.
One day man
Work that
shall
you have to
live
do.
dawn, without need to fear the darkness.
Me fight to live. Ready? Fight!
Damn, he blocked my super special.
I cannot lose. Combat is my sole
Hoping it's
reason
better
for
than the
living.
poor excuse of a meal we got last year. Oh, you get a food voucher. Well, hopefully it's a good time. I hope you have a good time, and I hope you get to chill with some really cool people and do some neat stuff. I know you're going there to work, but do volunteer stuff.
Lord Dracula, earn my wrath.
All right, let's see. We're fighting Carmilla.
Ready?
It would help if I could face the correct way. And she needs to stop doing that scorpion shit. Seriously, this is not Mortal Kombat. There we go.
Fade back into darkness. That is your fate.
Are you having to travel to go here, Bowler, or are you having to get a hotel room at this place?
That whip. You're from the lost dynasty of hunters?
If you know this whip, then you must know of House Belmont. What do you mean by lost?
Your clan completely vanished. That's why we sought out the power to stop Dracula.
I know nothing of your tale, but your power to vanquish Dracula, that interests me.
Very well. Let's see if my strength is enough to carry the day.
Okay, time for Simon Jorts Belmont. God, this is a... You know, it's not a, like, horrendously awful character design, like, waist up. Not sure how I feel about tats on Simon, but, you know, whatever. And I do prefer my Germanic barbarian Simon that we get, like, in Smash Brothers and so forth. But, why did they put jorts on him? Did Kevin Smith have a role in this? That would explain some questionable design decisions, but I know he didn't. Konami has better class than that to get Kevin Smith involved. One in order to show... Okay, I see.
Ready?
That won't work.
Oh god, he won.
Now, KO! You lack the guts to face Dracula.
I like the guts. I think I'd go fight Dracula. Anyway, she's not fighting Dracula. Apparently only one other character gets to fight Dracula, and that's Alucard. I don't know. I feel the boss order in this game should be Aeon the second time. Like I get he's the new OG character for the game. Then Dracula, then the Time Reaper. Dude, stop it.
You lack the guts to face Dracula.
Well, when is the convention bowler? Is it this weekend?
Ready?
Dude, Belmont, chill, man.
Good. Away with you. Good. Good.
Okay, this will at least even it out a little bit. Oh, it's a me, the real Mario, not the Chris Pratt Mario. I saw that there's an online petition to have Charles Martinet redub all of Chris Pratt's lines in every episode of Parks and Rec.
I'm sure of it.
Which I find funny, but you know, if Chris Pratt hadn't signed that, Hollywood would have found some other
Right on time.
overpaid star to put in the role.
Are we still
They just care about a famous name on the poster.
There is just one last thing.
What is it?
You must defeat a final enemy. A visitor from 10,000 years in the future.
Leave him to me.
There is one problem. We will have but a single chance to defeat him.
I must prove my worth to you, is that it? Very well, let's begin.
Clever girl. Yes, let the test commence.
All right, Clock Tower. Let's see if I can knock Aeon off the gear again. Oh, this is a cool level. I didn't really get to see it much. Oh god, he's gonna knock me off!
You are not the one. Then I must go myself.
Ready? Fight!
Not quite. Not quite.
That won't work. Here I go.
An after image.
That won't work.
An after image.
So, has anyone here watched the Netflix show The Watcher? I saw that that's like the big thing, and at first I was just kind of ignoring it. Like people on some of my social media were talking about it, and I didn't know what it was at first. And then I found out the other day that it was based on the whole Watcher in the Wall letters from a few years ago, and I'm just like, why would they make a movie about that? Like, it was a creepy situation, and I was really entertained by it when it was happening. But to make like a mini series off of like receiving 4 letters, and I'm sure they do more. He just decided the battle was going to be over right there. He's just like, fuck this.
You are not the one. Then I must go myself.
Oh, it creeped. Okay, it creeped out Starfluff. I kind of want to watch it, but I just don't know how far you can take that concept before you're just having to like invent fiction for it, which it would be fine if it's entertaining and good fiction. I could see like a 90-minute movie like being made about that. I could absolutely see that. Okay, I am having a hard time with Aeon when I did not with Grant. We both got ring out, and he won because I fell first. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think I had another double ring out last week where we both fell, and I won because the person fell first. So, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Should be a double KO, but whatever. Man, he is blocking everything. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did one of those gears just collapse? There we go. We got him.
When I said I could defeat Dracula, it was no idle boast.
Okay, it is Time Reaper time.
Darkness, face the dawn.
Ready? Fight!
Oh shit, I forgot about that one. Oh, no. I think she's a little... No!
Darkness, face the dawn.
Ready? Fight!
Yeah, I gotta remember, all of his attacks are done in the same order. There's no randomization with this guy. How do I avoid that? I think Grant might have had the luxury of being short. She's kind of tall because she's fighting in hills.
Darkness, face the dawn.
Ready? Fight!
Oh my god, I always forget that opening sweep. Ugh. I don't know how you avoid that. Is there a crouching ability? Alright, he's gonna do his opening slash.
Darkness, face the dawn.
Ready? Fight!
There we go. Okay, that's where you stand. Man, that's going to be a bitch to avoid with the golem. No! Ha! Got him. Thus, the rift in time was mended and all were returned to their respective eras. Shinoa continued to hunt for Albus, the traitor who stole the Order's most powerful glyphs, Dominus. His behavior was baffling, using Dominus to imprison villagers, then suddenly emerging and allowing Shinoa to absorb a portion of the stolen glyph. What was Albert's true agenda? What power dwelled within Dominus? I don't know any of these characters because I've not played Ecclesia. Serving the cruel whims of fate, Shinoa would ultimately discover the shocking truth. Oh, Elven Sorrow is here. Hello, Elven Sorrow. Your blurb has betrayed your presence, Elven Sorrow. Let me give you a shouty. The Master of Final Fantasy IV has arrived. The Master of Final Fantasy IV and beer. And also a really fucking cool dude and one of my dearest Twitch friends. I always want to hear shit, dude. What's up? Alright, we beat it with Shinoa. We're going to skip the credits. Let's see if I unlocked anything else. Nope. Of course, Shinoa is like almost a DLC character. To unlock Shinoa, you have to have a DS, you have to have Order of Ecclesia, and you have to link this to your Wii with this game in order to get her. Otherwise, you can't play as Shinoa. Oh, we're going to play as Eric. They gave me full control of a branch today, moving on up. Holy shit, 5 weeks in and they already gave you like a full... Wow. So does this mean that you're going to have like people under you? Are you going to have underlings? And like, are you going to be in the same area? Or are they going to move you around again? Do you have to make another move? That's really awesome. Congratulations. I kind of hope you don't have to move. I know what it's like having to move a lot. It can be a little disruptive, but... All right, guys, I have to stand up for a moment. My old man back has been sitting for 3.5 hours, so hang on a second. I've got to stretch. Oh. Okay, that's better. Okay. It's basically the same shit I was doing, but now I run a branch. So not moving. Okay, good. No moving. But I jumped 2 people that have been there longer than me. Not much longer. But wow. Well, congratulations, man. That is awesome fucking news. I assume that comes with a bump up in pay. I'm not going to ask you how much it is or anything. That's your fucking business. But I do hope that means like more money. And let's see, the bowler hat gamer here has redeemed Fatten Me with cookies. So I'm opening up a new thing of Chips Ahoy. Thank you, bowler.
Is it my turn?
Very fresh, very good cookie. Does not, but it'll get me bump up so much sooner than ladder. And then the bump up is going to be huge. Well, congratulations, man. Shit, 5 weeks at the job and you're already gotten a move up like that. That's awesome. We're going to give fucking Elvin Sora another fucking shouting today. Guys, if y'all aren't following Elvin Sorrow, like, come on. I know most everyone probably here is, but dude is fucking cool. Dude does a bunch of fun streams. He's primarily a Final Fantasy IV randomizer, but he'll stream all sorts of stuff. Like he streamed baseball games before, trivia games, Contra 3.
I see.
What is the videos, Elvin, with that weird dude that you have like 5 emotes for? The English teaching guy. Like what is that dude's name? Greg. Yes, Greg. Thank you.
What I desire. Then I shall make short work of your tests.
My name is Aeon. Shall we begin the first trial?
Yeah, no, I get that, man. I kind of am just myself on streams as well, but at work I have a almost completely different persona because it's work. I'm not only one of these people that wants to stay employed, but I do try to take pride in what I do and try to do as best of a job as I can, even though I have numerous complaints about my field, but we're not going to get into that.
And a time to lose.
This is easily the best character, is this little child. He is quick and he hits hard.
The road is now open. Search for that which you long for.
So let me ask you this, Elvin. Have you had celebratory drinks yet? Were you drinking whenever right after the news that you got at work?
Witness the might of the Alucard spear.
For those that don't know, and I'm not going to broadcast Elvin's life. Elvin works at a brewery. I won't say where or who, but sounds like he has a fucking dream job, in my opinion. But man, congrats, that's fucking awesome. So when does this go into effect? Messed up my super special right there.
Already over? Well, that didn't amount to much.
Mondays we tend not to drink at work. Thursdays are the days. Other days, yeah, we have a drink or two, but Thursdays, whenever, it's whatever you want after 3, as long as you don't get shitty and do your job.
Fight me as you would a grown man.
Well, that's fucking cool, man. Congratulations. I hope you do something for yourself, like tonight or in the next day. Like, you need to treat yourself. Like, I'm all about treating, treat yourself. All right, we're fighting Mommy here. Ooh, Mommy, do that some more. Okay, Mommy, you're acting a little bit too much like Scorpion. This is not Mortal Kombat. Just notice that some of the booby traps aren't activated. Where's the big guillotine? Where's the spikes in the floor? They're not activating.
Already over? Well, that didn't amount to much.
That lance. It has been ages. Are you of House Lucard?
It was you who.
Oh, Elvin, I was saying that like you need to treat yourself. You need to like do something for yourself tonight or in the next day or so. Like, go out, eat at a nice restaurant. Do or go buy yourself something cool that you've been wanting. Like treat yourself. Like, I'm all about people treating themselves whenever cool things happen.
The power of the whip, nothing more.
You got some pizza rolls.
And yet even you
what kind? I bet you got like I bet you got like the ones with the different kind of meats in it. You got the meaty ones, not just the pepperoni, not just the sausage, but the different types of meats are in it. All right, Alucard, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you with your own spear.
I'll end this. Can you survive? Try this.
Pizza rolls are awesome. I always feel dirty and gross when I eat them, but it's an enjoyable process. Me and the girlfriend hit up the Korean barbecue. Ooh. Tell her I said happy birthday. Happy birthday. That's right. Got him in the butt with the spear. Whoops.
It is I who now respect.
First time you've seen the triple. You've never seen the first time in a while. Okay, I was gonna say, I see the triple meat ones all the time. Hubert Senpai. Oh God, you think we're gonna see him tomorrow?
I do not want your mercy.
Which, even though I have not seen him in a few days, I'm nonetheless. Let me pause it real quick. I'm nonetheless gonna plug my dear friend Mr. Popinski real quickly. Mr. Popinski, I know most of you know him. Tomorrow he is doing one of his famous wackadoo streams. He's not done a wackadoo stream in some months. His wrestling wackadoo streams are really big events, a lot of fun, and they pull in a lot of people. I would be surprised if he has anywhere between 35 to 40 people in his stream at some point tomorrow. They just draw in that big of a crowd. And Pop is really good at the whole thing. It's a show, and it's fun. And if you've not checked out one of his wackadoo streams, please give him a follow right now. And I forget what time it's at. He's also in a different time zone than me, but I want to say 6 p.m. Eastern, I think. I could be wrong. But yeah, be sure to check it out. I'm not a guy. I don't give two shits about wrestling. Okay, I do kind of find Vince McMahon to be unintentionally fucking hilarious. Won't get into Vince McMahon as a person because there's not much really you can say positive at this point. But yeah, Pop's wackadoo stuff. It's a lot of fun. You think it's 7 Eastern? Okay. Yes, and Pop, look, Elvin just linked Pop's wackadoo trailer.
I do not want your mercy.
Which I was kind of sad when I watched that, Elvin. Like Living Grape barely featured into it. And I know it's because he lost. I know it's because Grape lost, and a loss is a loss. He can't undo that. He's no longer has the prestige that he used to. I think he can get it back. But do you know did you see who I sponsored the other day, by the way, Elvin? I sponsored a new wrestler. I can't remember if you were in Pop's stream at the time when I redeemed it or not. But I now not only yes, I now sponsor the Poacher. Like, people hate the Grape, but there's something kind of lovable about the Grape. Even if you don't like the Grape, you have to say that there's something kind of innocent and lovable. You can't say that about the Poacher. The Poacher goes to Africa to kill endangered species for fun.
You would do well to watch your tone, young man.
You think just because you're older, you're better than me?
Charming. Seems you could use a little lesson.
Ooh, Beasthoven. We haven't seen him in action in a while.
And I'll teach you that your precious whip isn't half the weapon you take it for.
Alright, man. You know I'll be here. Alright, let's go ahead and, oh, looks like Trevor's gonna beat up a child again. Oi, kid. I want a word with you. Oh my god, I haven't even hit him yet. Oh, well, I just hit him with that. How did I build up my super special? I don't know how building up your super special works. Maybe it's time, maybe it's based on other things, I don't know. But we hit him with that, he's still winning.
Like my lance now?
Think again.
No, come on, I got this shit. Motherfuck.
Learn your lesson and mind your tongue.
Don't talk to me like that, old man.
Ready? Fight!
Dude, chill. Okay, yeah, this is such a loss. I can take solace that he's not going to get a perfect on me, but god damn.
Learn your lesson and mind your tongue.
Go put some Vaseline on that missing eye of yours, Trevor.
Ready? Fight!
Think again. Think again.
Turn around. There we go. No more Belmont.
As expected, even the House of the Whip can be toppled by my lance. I am most eager to witness the might of your storied dynasty.
You know, I just noticed that there are no mirror matches in this game.
Might of House Belmont.
Ready?
Alright, Belmont number 2. Well, technically this is the OG Belmont, but in terms of the storyline, it's not. Oh, he's got the stopwatch too.
not easily defeated.
Well, Blood and Guts, did you watch The Watcher, or was Starfluff? Did she watch it on her own?
I am most eager to witness the might of your storied dynasty.
I will show you the might of House Belmont.
Ready? Fight! Curses!
Bitch!
Away with you!
Oh, she hasn't finished it. Okay, okay.
I am most eager to witness the might of your storied dynasty.
Witness the power of the Belmont clan.
Ready? Fight! Away with you!
Good.
This guy is blockier.
Good.
There we go, finally.
You underestimate
We got an ad for Amazon Prime Gaming. Well, that's Twitch. That's Twitch and its master.
I will teach you to fear the bite of my lance.
Okay, is this battle 9 or 10?
But now, must fight.
Alright, battle 9. So we have 3 battles after this one.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
I'll end this.
All right, I win.
Try this.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
Like my lance now? Already over? Well, that didn't amount to much.
Wow, a huge lance!
Oh god, this...
The power to control animals. Could it be Maria?
They really had Maria say that.
That's me, but who are you?
I am Eric Lacard. I can't believe it's really you.
Ew, quit staring at me like that, creep.
Elvin, thank you so much for that shout out. I'll have to check out that Sarzac fellow. I've heard he's a pretty okay streamer. I heard he gets obsessed on different game series, but I'll have to check him out. I bet his stream is very wholesome and family orientated. Elvin, are you streaming tonight?
Thank you.
Elvin Sorrow resubbing for 7 months. Elvin Sorrow, thank you, sir. Very, very appreciated. I'm gonna give my buddy Elvin here another shouty because he's Elvin Sorrow. Playing some Final Fantasy IV. Holy shit, man! What do you think of that game? No, seriously, guys, give Elvin here a follow. Like I said when he came in, really fucking cool dude. Somebody that I've met on Twitch that I generally really would like go out of my way to like meet up with in real life. Plus, he's having a fucking good day. He got a work promotion.
I'm sorry to inform you.
And yeah, Bowler, I don't understand the jack-o'-lanterns. Like, I don't understand why like Maria is the only one with like Halloween themed stuff. I mean, Castlevania is spooky and gothy, but that doesn't equate to like Halloween for everybody.
Who will fight him?
Then there's no problem.
Well, the feeling is also mutual. Feeling is very mutual.
But there is still one problem.
All right, let's see how many times I'm gonna fall off the clock tower.
And you don't believe in me yet. Fine, I'll take you on.
No, I don't believe in children.
That is my desire.
Ready? Fight!
Ooh, we might get Aeon off. Ah! 1.
You are not the one. Then I must go myself.
Ready? Fight!
You know, I kind of love the idea of a level where we're fighting on clock gears in the clock tower, but this should not be this ring out heavy of a prone level.
You are not the one. Then I must go myself.
Ready? Fight!
Pardon?
No, no, no! No, don't fall! That's 3.
You are not the one. Then I must go myself.
Ready? Fight!
I frankly would like a Mega Man as a guest character in this game. Like, let's put some Mega Man in this, or Solid Snake. I mean, Konami is. I don't think Konami would ever team up with another gaming company. That's like beneath Konami, right? So you know, the most we could probably hope for would be like a. Yeah, that's right. Just ring out Aeon. I'm gonna ring out myself. I can't jump off.
Worry not.
I have actually not beaten Aeon down in this level. This is the 3rd time I've beaten him in his boss fight, and each time I've ring out the guy. All right, time for the Time Reaper. Again.
And my spear will send you right back.
Which, for those that don't know, this is a character from Kid Dracula.
Fight!
I blocked that! I didn't block that. Oh, okay. He needs to be down on the ground and not. Oh, I'm so dead. I am so dead. Dead. That's one dead 8-year-old. Hey, Kron, what's up, man? How are you? How's your weekend? And how did your Monday treat you?
And my spear will send you right back.
Ready? Fight!
You're open!
Okay, one problem I'm having right now is that when he goes into like combo mode, he really stays in it. Wrong way, dude. It is not Bowler. I hate Kid Dracula. I hate those games so much. They drove both of them, both the Famicom and the Game Boy one. Both drove. I think those were probably some of my angriest streams.
Ready?
Oh my God, Kid Dracula has a channel. I like the idea of the Kid Dracula games. I don't like the way they play. Oh God, why did I do that? I need like... Yeah, his combo goes on for way too long, and that's making me vulnerable to attacks that I was able to quickly block with the other two characters.
And my spear will send you right back.
That's the thing, Save Slots. They're trying to be Mega Man games, but they're trying to implement like Castlevania mechanics. If those are Mega Man games, then Mighty Number 9 is like Mega Man X1. Go ahead and do that. Okay, that's the first time he hit me. Feeling pretty good about this. Spoke too soon. Oh no! I didn't mean to charge forward! I win. Oh God, I shouldn't have gotten cocky there, should I? Oh God. There we go! Little boy beats the Time Reaper down. It is very limited. This is definitely a fighting game for like just having friends over. This doesn't really strike me as a fighting game. Many years later, Eric's true love would be turned into a vampire by Dracula's niece, Elizabeth Bartley. Rudely awakened to his destiny, Eric joined John Morris to help unleash the power sealed in the mighty vampire killer whip. Together, they succeeded in destroying both Countess Bartley and Dracula. But soon, that triumph would be tainted when Eric learned of the terrible price that came with the full power of the whip. But yeah, this does strike me as like a really casual fighting game, which, considering it was designed for the Wii, and this was in that period when like the Wii was, I mean, the Wii really was a casual party game like system. That's kind of what the Wii specialized in. So it's not a bad fighting game. It's I like it for what it is. Just a couple little minor complaints. All right, we've beaten it with these three, so now we're gonna go with Sypha.
Don't hold back because I'm a woman.
And let's see, Elvin says this game looks terrible, but honestly, I probably would have enjoyed it if I knew about it when it came out. Yeah, I mean, I can see some of the critiques. I certainly, I have heard about this game for like a long time. This is my first time playing it. Was last week. And the way a lot of Castlevania's fans have talked about it over the years, it would make you think it was like the worst thing ever. I would only recommend this to like a hardcore Castlevania fan that likes fighting games. Like, there's not a lot of people I'd recommend it to, but I'm having a fun time with it. It's a lot better than I thought it was going to be.
Right on time.
Welcome to the Time Rift. That is absolutely going to be a blurb.
You were saying I was summoned here?
Also, this really wants to make me like replay like some Soul Calibur games.
Yet there are trials you must pass.
If it will help me achieve my goal, I will accept your challenge.
My name is Aeon. Shall we begin the first trial?
Ready?
Fight! In after image.
Freeze solid here.
I'm over here.
Oh! Okay, I forgot how Sypha plays. She's very short range. You would think a sorceress. Well, okay, that's right. She's got Palpatine lightning. Which I shared a story at work today with my captives. And we were talking about like movies and plays and stuff that makes people cry. You know, if you've ever cried or teared up at something before. And there's been a few little things I've teared up at, but I haven't never really bawled at a movie or you know, something like that. Except apparently when I was 3. When I was a 3-year-old, apparently my parents took me to go see Return of the Jedi in theaters. And apparently I teared up, I started crying actually, when Darth Vader dies, right? Which, that's a really emotional scene when like Luke takes the helmet off and the music and how pathetic and awful Vader looks and yet the kindness that is coming out of this otherwise monstrous man to his son. Apparently I cried when Darth Vader died. I don't know why my parents thought to bring a 3-year-old to a movie theater.
Ready? Fight! No escape!
Nowadays, I get more upset when Vader throws Palpatine down the shaft than I do when Vader dies. It's like, oh, the Emperor wasn't that bad. He just wanted order and peace in the galaxy.
to think I worried I was not a true
I like
vampire.
DOA. It was the only one I could beat the twins at. I'd like to pick up a new version of DOA. I'd like to pick up the newest version of that and possibly the newest Soul Calibur. I don't. If I was to stream those, I can't do a fifth night of streaming a week.
Wear the title proudly.
So I don't know when I would get those in.
As you would a grown man. I do not want your mercy.
Oh no, Frieza's an asshole. Frieza enjoys making people suffer. Palpatine doesn't really make people suffer unless they go out of his way to irritate them, or if they're dumb enough to like get in the way of his plans. If you're just minding your own fucking business, you know, Palpatine's probably just going to ignore you. And no, you can't say the Death Star. Yes, Palpatine ordered it be built, but he ordered it be built as a way to secure, you know, to ensure peace and stability. It was Tarkin that gave the order to destroy Alderaan. Palpatine only found out about it after Alderaan had been blowed up.
Did you think me a child?
You think the newest one is crap? I've heard that the new DOA is like insane on DLC.
I shall fight you in the name of all my oppressed sisters.
Fight me as you would a grown man.
Yes, I am Kron. I actually it was kind of funny. I had a conversation with my daughter about that the other day. I was just like, you know, Christmas is coming up, and she gives me this look. She goes, "My rent has just gone up," and I'm like, "Okay." And she's just like, the Switches are expensive, Dad. I'm like, all right, that's fine. I get it. You can't get me a Switch. That's cool. But I do plan. I am planning to get one before the end of the year. I don't know if I'm gonna get one like in the next week or two, because I really want to get a new computer table so I can have a better setup, streaming setup. Because as I've said before, guys, I'm in my living room right now on a couch. Fuck, I forgot I was Sypha there. So I think I might buy that table this weekend, and then after that maybe pick up the Switch. Oh well, cool. That's very very nice of you, Kron. Thank you. Ooh, what kind of tea are you having, Bowler? Yeah, Kron, that's very very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, that's true, Blood and Guts.
The power of the elements, it would be my pleasure.
I'm kind of waiting to see if I can get one, and I'm not a Black Friday kind of guy. I'm not lining up at the Best Buy at 3 a.m. in the morning. Absolutely not doing that. My sleep is more important to me. But I am going to see if there's going to be like any kind of online deals like on Switches that I can maybe take advantage of. Dude, little boy. There we go.
You must learn the difference between the wicked and the righteous.
I mean, I guess if that's retail prices, I can still get discounts from my friend who work. Oh, okay.
Hold. Do not be fooled by my appearance.
Ooh, and green tea. Green tea's always good.
Am I to trust your kind? You would say anything to get close, then strike without warning.
Why are you talking to Cornell like he's trash?
You are mistaken. I would never do such a thing.
Foul creature of darkness, repent before my power.
All right, Bowler, go relax and just take it easy. You know, just try to decompress. That's always good for the mind and soul. Just decompress a little bit. And tea is a wonderful drink to help with that. I need to get back in the habit of drinking tea. I used to drink several cups a day of green tea and black tea and all this other kind of stuff, and I kind of got out of the habit of just drinking it at all. I mean, it's not like I'm drinking shit. I drink a lot. I've been drinking a lot of just like water lately.
For anything tainted by darkness.
Hey, getting raided by the Thunder Drummer. What's up, Thunder Drummer? What's going on, man? What game were you playing, Thunder? Let me give you a shouty. Breath of Fire 2. How goes that?
Brand me a heretic, and I shall wear the title proudly.
I may not be sure what's going on, but I'm positive I won't.
Oh, thank God they didn't have a conversation about boobies. Last time I fought Maria with Sypha, Maria was quite upset that Sypha is well endowed, and there was like booby shots, and it was just cringe.
You must learn the difference between the wicked and the righteous.
What version of Switch do you guys think is the best to get right now? Like, what is the best type of Switch on the market?
If you wish to see the power of the elements, it would be my pleasure.
Oh, it's the monster level. Man, we keep getting the mermans. I haven't had the zombie one in a while. Oh, Blood and Guts. The super special does not work on the big guy here. I tried it, and it did not have an effect. All right, here's the big guy. We got what? That's the gladiator.
Truly change our world, I must
buy the full version that can't be docked. Don't get a Switch Lite. Elvin will sell me his for $500, top of the line. Can you rub your tongue over it?
It's that of a vampire.
Will you get intimate with the Switch Elvin and then sell it to me? I'll pay $500 if you do that.
Power to defeat them. You cannot hide the truth. I can feel it.
Invest in a Pro controller and a what is the Nintendo SNES pad? Is it like the classic game controller for the Wii? Because that's what I'm playing on my Wii right now. I've got the classic Wii controller right now. Is it something like that?
Ready?
It absolutely is, Kron. I mean, considering that like Sony essentially stole that layout for the PlayStation and are still using it, you know, just with some extra buttons and analog sticks added. But the original PS1 controller, I mean, that's really an SNES controller with extra L and R buttons. And it's a shame Nintendo has never, you know, the N64 controller was a monstrosity. I don't see how you go from the SNES controller to that. GameCube controller was better than the N64 controller, but the D-pad is excessively small and stiff on the GameCube. And then the Wii just reinvented the wheel there.
Ready?
It's the exact SNES pad, except it's a USB-C. Oh, okay. Let's see, this is stage 7. Shinoa's being problematic.
My power is not meant to be used against the likes of you.
Nintendo Pro Controller is essentially an Xbox controller. That's why I'd never buy an NES pad. I hated them as a kid. And all the NES stuff works fine with an SNES controller. Yeah, the Genesis 6-button controller is a really good controller as well. I found the D-pad on those controllers to be a little looser than the 3-button ones. But, I mean, that's the only way to play Genesis games, even if it's not a 6-button game. Then controllers got all, I don't want to say terrible, but they were very awkward for a while. The Dreamcast controller, for example. Decent controller, looks fucking ugly. But why is the wire coming out of the bottom and instead of the top? Why can I not get her super special? There we go.
Spirits, heed my call. Come. You cannot escape that barrier.
Disintegrate! Be gone!
KO.
It is finished. All who wield the dark.
Yeah, the D-pad is very, very like the GameCube D-pad. It's tiny and it's stiff. I really think if I'm not the GameCube, the Dreamcast, I really think if they had used DVD ROMs instead of GD ROMs and had made it also double as a DVD player, I really think that it would have it would have survived a lot longer. If not, well, I don't want to say it would have beaten the PlayStation 2 because that's a big order right there, but I do think it would have stuck around a lot longer. If they had just used a different type of optical media. Of course, I don't know if Sega had access to DVD ROMs. You know, I know Sony was one of the companies to help develop the DVD. Maybe they didn't have access to that kind of technology. That's something I don't know. All right, come over here. Your great-grandmother has to beat you up for wearing those hideous jorts.
He who wields this whip is not easily defeated.
Oh, nice. One of my friends was able to play PSO online with the Dreamcast as well. I never got to play it online back in its heyday. I only got to play PSO online for the first time just last year when I went on online private servers. Which there are still people that have been playing since the Dreamcast days that still play PSO religiously, which is kind of crazy. But I'm a nerd that still has my Ultima Online account still active. But we don't talk about Sarzac's Ultima Online past here. Most people are probably like, Ultima Online? What's Ultima Online? Dude, stop that!
He who wields this whip is not easily
Oh
defeated.
shit! Elvin, dude, I've been talking shit about jorts the last 2 weeks. Every time I see Simon in this game, I'm shitting on
I
jorts.
witnessed for myself the fearsome might of a true vampire hunter.
I mean, come on, Elvin. Even Popinski had shit to say about the jorts on this man right here. Even Popinski had to say something about that. Look at this. Look at this.
I'm not done.
This is not fun. Jesus Christ, he is so fucking fast. She is short-ranged as hell on her normal attacks. And she's slower than he is. I had a modem for PS2. I tried FF on it, but that was the extent of online gaming until How was Final Fantasy 11 on PSO2? I played FF11 on PC back in the day, and I actually was playing it about 2 years ago for a few months. It's still on, and they've made a lot of quality of life improvements that I think makes it a lot more approachable game. And it's got a really dedicated community. Oh God, you think? All right, to each their own. Fashion is, after all, subjective. Only way you'd get me to wear that is if I was a corpse, but fashion is subjective. Okay, finally this is going my way somewhat. Why did I say that? Even her projectile attack is short range.
He who wields this whip is not easily defeated.
Oh, you had the modem, and okay, you didn't have the network adapter. Oh, okay, right. There's a difference. I wonder if there's still a way to get like online PS2 games, like online, like through private servers and stuff. I know people that play the Resident Evil Outbreak games that they normally just do it through emulation through their PCs. I mean, I assume you could. I mean, I every time I'm online on PSO, I'm on my GameCube. It's not like those are official servers.
Good.
This is probably the worst battle I've had in this fucking game. Dude.
He who wields this whip is not easily defeated.
I'm not ending the stream until I beat this game with Sypho.
Ready? Now!
How do I spam that lightning? I want to be able to do that. I want to spam that like a child. A charge B? Or do I charge A?
To prove myself a true Belmont. Even
How do I feel about George now? I don't like him, Elvin. I don't like him.
I shall fight you.
Come on, this dude looks like a like Titus from FF10 walked into a hot topic.
Three warriors, a worthy adversary indeed.
Ready? Fight!
I'm trying to figure out how to do this lightning thing. Man, I can't wait to play as Cornell and the Golem. That's going to be so much fun. Said nobody ever.
To prove myself a true Belmont.
Hey, look, I used to do a lot of shopping at Hot Topic. I was actually in a Hot Topic like 2 weeks ago, and I'm a middle-aged man. I was looking for something very specifically, specific though, and they did not have it.
It would be my pleasure.
I will show you the might of House Belmont.
A lot of fond memories on PS2 and PS3. Metal Gear Solid, Soul Calibur, Street Fighter, Gran Turismo, Need for Speed. Yeah, I do too with the PlayStation 2, Kron. I can't say I have too many fond memories of PS3, because that era I was mainly in graduate school, and I actually only got a PS3 in 2012. So my PS3 experience is still, like, if you were to look at all my Sony games, I have a shitload of PS1 games, shitload of PS2, a good healthy portion of PS4 games, and maybe like 8 PS3 games on disc. Now, I've got some good stuff on PS3, and I will tell you, I'm so happy I was able to pick up the D&D, the Capcom D&D games, the beat 'em up, since those are licensed games and are currently. He just stopped time. Why am I having problems with this?
Prove myself a true Belmont. Even legends must fall before me.
Brand me a heretic, and I shall wear the title proudly.
One of the legendary three.
What's your favorite Soul Calibur, Kron? Because this game has actually made me really thirsty for Soul Calibur. I played a lot of the first and second one, and the fourth one. Didn't play much of the third one, mainly because of the glitch on PS2 about it deleting memory card data. This is ridiculous. This guy plays like a final fucking boss, and he's only like the 8th out of 12 guys. Stop blocking! He has blocked every super special. Oh, god damn it, Elvin. Okay. Alright, how long is that time supposed to be? Is it for 15 or 20 minutes? I think it's for 15 minutes. No, it does not count, because I just saw it. No, that does not count. I have to say that the timer starts. Alright, and it starts now. It's 15 minutes. Yes, it starts now. Okay. Alright, Sarzac can't get mad. Alright, so this is attempt number 23. We're having fun right now. We're playing as the very well endowed Sypha Belnatus, fighting her great-grandson, Simon. He's a reject from Hot Topic Belmont. He's a very cheap enemy right now, but we're gonna get him. At the very luck, we'll get lucky and get through this. Oh wow, did not do too well there.
Even legends must fall before me.
Jorts are not awesome, gentlemen. I have to say, as a paragon of fashion, as a man who goes to work every day in a three-piece suit, who walks around looking at the peasantry, in their jorts and their wife beaters and their inferior clothing. I have to say, jorts are not okay. Jorts are never okay. That's true. I shouldn't. Hey, I'm saying hello to Jessica Excel just came in, so I have to say hello to her. Hello, Jessica. How are you? They have redeemed the reward to where I cannot rage right now, and yet if I could get away with throwing my $3,000 laptop across the room, I would do it. I can't because $3,000, but you know how it is. You know how it is. How are you, Jessica? How are you doing today? I can't get angry or it's going to cost me money right now. Let me give Jessica shouty. Jessica, how was your stream earlier today? All right, going back to the game. Going back to the game. I've got 13. Oh, good Lord. I have 13 more minutes of this?
One of the legendary three warriors. A worthy adversary indeed. Ready? Fight! Take that now!
Yes.
Good.
Okay, we're gonna get this. We're gonna do this. My name isn't Sarzac for anything. I can also be sad, guys. I can also be sad. There's nothing about that reward that says I can't be sad. That didn't do too well. That didn't do too well. It was good, just felt like playing a game, so I thought I'd stream it. Well, good. I'm glad that went well. Well, the name of my Discord server is actually a happy place. It's not really a happy place. There's nothing really happy here. In fact, now I'm sad. I think I'm gonna drown my sorrows in alcohol tonight. Oh well, we're gonna get this fashion nightmare. Seriously, who looked at those shorts and said that's a good idea? I mean, the guy who made Death Note did, because he did the character designs. So I imagine that this is what he wears. Which, from what I know about Death Note, it's an anime that's trying to be overly edgy, so it makes sense. Just wasted my super special. I have not been able to get my super special off at all on this guy. Okay. Neutral emotion, Sarzac. There's not going to be any rage. If I rage, I have to gift a sub.
If you wish to see the power
And while you all know, all of my streamer friends here know that I'm generally generous with the bits and the gifted subs on y'all's channels. And I don't mind gifting a sub. But that means I can't have Taco Bell tomorrow. And I really want my $5 of Taco Bell tomorrow. Okay, missed the super special that time. That was a little frustrating. You know what? I'm actually going to play a blurb that reflects how I feel right now.
My disappointment is immeasurable. and my day is ruined.
He who wields this whip is not easily defeated.
You've not seen anyone ever redeem this reward before. Kenshin redeemed it like 3 times in a row before I decided to put a cooldown on it. Oh, good lord, I hope I put that cooldown on it. I don't remember if I actually put the cooldown on it because of Kenshin. Now, I will say, once I beat this with Sypha, I will be ending the stream. And when I say beat it, I mean beat the game with her. There's still like 4 other guys. You know, I would even consider like restarting this over, but the opponents are not randomized. Like they are specific for each character, the order. So I would still have to fight Simon at this point in the game. This is why I should start considering save states. Oh, if you redeem that, Jessica, you literally just throw 10,000 points out the window.
If you wish to see
I had a good day today, guys.
it would be my pleasure.
I didn't think my day was going to get ruined by Simon Jort's Belmont. I know, Elvin. I believe me. I don't have a timer set, but 9:37 is the time I'm stopping at. But we're going to get there. Boy, it'd be nice to see my character. That sure would be swell.
Finish him, Daddy.
To prove myself a true Belmont, even legends must fall before me.
This makes me want to smoke pot right now. I don't even like the smell of pot. This makes me want to smoke pot right now. That's okay. We got this. Can't wait for 9:38 to come up. Because I've got a lot of pent-up rage that's going to come out at that time. But it can't come out right now. That would not be appropriate. You know, this is like Yajirobe in Dragon Ball Z trying to fight Goku.
To prove myself a
4
true
minutes.
Belmont, even legends must fall before me.
I hate you. I absolutely hate you, Simon. You're not a nice guy. I'm pretty sure you're on the same level as, say, I don't know, Idi Amin. No, there's no rage here. I'm just expressing dislike. This is not rage. Rage is me screaming and hurting my voice. This is not rage. I do not like Simon. I can still talk shit and not be angry, but I'm doing so in a very mellow, very relaxed way. There's no anger here, just dislike.
Good. Away with you. Take that now.
To prove myself a true Belmont, even legends must fall before
I've been on this boss not this isn't even a boss. This is a normal guy. I've been on this boss for like what 20 minutes, 30.
If you wish to see the power of the elements, it would be my pleasure.
Nope, I almost got angry right there. We're not gonna get angry.
Away with you.
Not good enough.
Not good enough. Take this. Take this.
Good. Take that now.
Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! I defeated him! I defeated him! Yay! Yay! Oh, look at that! Look at that! If my VTube hands could move, they'd be up in the air, but they can't because I'm a 2D VTuber. Thank you guys. I have 2 more minutes left. Who am I fighting? Please, please not Trevor. Oh, this shouldn't be too bad. This guy's slow.
Ready? Fight!
There we got him. We got him. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you all for the GGs. Okay, it's 9:37. Elvin is the timer. That's it. Okay, fuck, that was fucking frustrating! God damn, that sucked. Motherfucking Simon Belmont.
That church witch,
Ooh.
aren't you? All snug and comfy in your holy robes. Proud of yourself.
What do you mean?
Well, I understand witches face certain trials lately.
That all began because you monsters meddled with the hearts and minds of mankind.
That is
Okay, alright. We're gonna... There's gonna be some jiggle physics in this battle.
Show me your true nature now.
Come on, stop talking. This battle is the equivalent of like a porno. Stop talking and get to the action. Alright, so after Carmilla, I go to the 2 bosses. Aeon will be quick because I'll knock him off the thing eventually. And Time Reaper, aka Death, has a very, very predictable pattern. Oh god, she's quick. This might be Simon all over again. And she's got like this... Ooh, well, she's still going to kill me because this is only going to take about half of her stuff off.
Spirits Heed my call. Come. You cannot escape that barrier.
Disintegrate! Be gone!
That is the forbidden power.
Not good enough!
Oh! 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 Oh!
My lost sisters, I have punished one who
Palpatine proves your rage. I watched those videos for the plot. Me too. Me too. Very, very good plot. All right, it's on par with Dickens and Melville. All right, you don't get better writing than this.
Right on time. You must be the
Okay,
chosen one.
boss number 1. 2 battles
Much
left.
of what I desired, just as you promised.
I gotta do more paperwork.
However, to leave this place, you must pass one last trial.
And what is that?
The enemy that trapped us here. He would destroy this era of time. He must be stopped.
In that case, I will defeat him.
Ah, but there is still one problem. We will have but a single chance to defeat him.
That's not true.
Then let us decide who is best suited
Single
to face
chance to
him.
defeat him? No, I get continues on that guy. If this game like for whatever reason switches to like permadeath in a fighting game, I'm literally gonna microwave this disc when I'm done. Not like this is a rare game. You can still buy this Wii game brand new directly from Amazon itself, not a third-party seller. There are still new copies that never sold sitting in an Amazon warehouse. Oh my old man. My old man body.
Then I must go myself.
My old man body. Oh no, Kenshin's here. Oh no. Hello, Kenshin. Please don't do that to me. Your pup is the cutest pup in the world.
Ready?
I mean, I actually don't think I'm gonna like seriously rage again because this guy, this fight always ends with me knocking him out of the ring. Because look at this level, look at this level. That you can fall off the gears. See, I just won. Technically, we're both dead, but I won because he went down first. Oh, Jessica, thank you for the biddies. Jessica with the biddies. Yay! Thank you, Jessica. I'm glad there's somebody here that's not enjoying my torment and instead showing me pity. You did scare me, Kenshin. You did. How are you doing today, Kenshin, by the way? How are things? Alright, Time Reaper. Last boss. This actually shouldn't be too bad. He's got a very predictable moveset that I kind of have down for the most part. And she doesn't have that long delay that Eric had. Oh shoot. Oh no, that's not good. Wasn't expecting it to come from that direction. But we beat the boss on one attempt. I was stuck on Simon Belmont for about half an hour, but we beat the Time Reaper on my first attempt. Oh. Thus, the rift in time was mended, and all will return to their respective eras, because I'm sure there's one person out there that cares about the plot of a Castlevania fighting game. Sypha returned to battle as a hunter for the church. Years later, a powerful vampire appeared calling himself Dracula. The church wasted no time in arranging a hunting party. Sypha would travel a land well known for its fear of witches. Only a few months earlier, a young woman had been killed there on suspicion of witchcraft. To protect herself, Sypha decided she would enter the battle in disguise as a man. And another character beating it with. Oh wait, scroll up. Oh, don't get me started, Starfluff, on the Halloween pals. I asked earlier, but I don't know if you saw. Did you? I know about the Halloween pals. I raged over them silently. I still have all my McDonald Halloween pals from 86 and 90. Okay, and these Halloween pals are smaller, and they have shit lids. Absolute fucking shit lids. The lids fucking suck. I could accept the smaller size, but the lids are terrible. I've only gotten the ghost. I've been told to go every couple of days because they're constantly getting new shipments in, and like entire regions are like getting ghost or pumpkin or whatever. So if you go in like a couple of days, they might have something different. I really kind of the paper lids, paper fucking lids. Thank God no one brought that up whenever I was on that thing. I wouldn't say absolute crap, Jessica. If I had a little kid that was like 6 or 7, I would still take them to get it, and they would probably still get excited about. But they're not like the old ones, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. All right, we have beaten this game with 4 characters on True Story mode. We've beaten it with Grant, Shanoa, Eric, and Sypha. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 characters left. So it looks like we'll be finishing Castle. I'm not playing as Aeon right now. But we're going to go ahead and start wrapping the stream up. It's almost been 5 hours, and I do have work to do tonight. We will raid somebody, so if you're still here, please stick around. We'll help make someone's night. Find somebody that is probably, we'll see who we're going to raid. But I'll continue this game next Monday at 5 p.m. Central. We'll probably be finishing this off completely. I do want to beat the story mode with every character, and we have 10 left. So should finish this up next time. My next stream will be this Thursday at 5 p.m. Central. I'll be wrapping up Resident Evil: The Umbrella Chronicles. And then in addition to my normal streaming schedule this week, I do have a special stream on Sunday. Thunder Drummer redeemed 125,000 points to have me play Skyrim, which I've never played before. So I'll be playing Skyrim for about 6 hours this Sunday, starting at 2 p.m. Central. Okay, God, my old body hurts. Hey, it's Mr. Popinski! Pop, how are you? I was plugging your wackadoo tomorrow. Would you mind telling the chat what time that's at? Because I can't remember exactly. I do want to thank a bunch of people. First of all, if you were here, thank you for being in the stream. I really do appreciate every single one of you. We had a really good, really lively stream throughout most of this. Couple people I want to thank specifically. I want to thank Bobcat Bry, Coco G, and Elvin Sorrow for their resubs. Thank you guys very much. That means a lot to me. Lou Adventures, I want to thank you for both the raid and the follow. Nice to have a new person in the community, as always. Lucky Rooks, thank you for like the 300 bits. That's really awesome of you. I really appreciate that. And last but not least, Thunder Drummer, thank you also for the raid, my good friend. Thank you for that. I do really appreciate that quite a bit. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really tired right now. Mr. Popinski, you missed Simon Jort's fucking Belmont beating my ass for 30 minutes straight. It was awful. And throughout the whole thing, Elvin is trying to like convince me that jorts are a decent thing that should be worn in public. And I'm like, no, jorts are never decent. There's nothing good about jorts. Just look at Kevin Smith. Nothing good comes of jorts. I want to go ahead and thank my subscribers by name. You guys are awesome, and I really appreciate every single one of you, even those of you that wear jorts. Jackdoll9, Golly6969, 2013 DNA, Remy Replay, Markyard44, Screaming Squid, Lucky Rook 1, Silhouette, Rin West, Bobcat Bry, Creature 1981, Awadi Littner, Intergalactic Pinecone, The Butt Ravage, Mr. Popinski, Velociraptor J, Spaghetti, Azura Vaughn, DJ Breezy, 100 Years Early, Old Blood and Guts, Darth Mordor, Astro Junkie U, Kron 151, Nivik Viking, Sunny Delight, Damas 6, Mother of Dragons 42, Jay Cosney, Thunder Drummer, Coco Bean 319, Weldy Time, Jessica Excel 2007, Guardian Angel Taz, The Hungriest Cheetah, Arch Instinct 92, Jinyo 101, Fairy 42, Miho 2007, Jervination, and last but not least, Miss Rubik. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. I really do appreciate all of you guys so much. Beating Sarzac's ass with no rage. Wearing jorts should be... Thank you, Jessica. Thank you. Oh, you used to wear jorts when younger. Look, we won't talk about Sarzac's goth phase. Some of my goth clothing was actually pretty good. Some of it was good. Some of it was over the fucking top, but Sarzac's 20s was a goth phase. All right, let's see who we're gonna raid. Let's see who is on and who we can raid. Now, just so everyone knows, I like to raid people that I know, who don't have a lot of viewers and who I haven't raided in a while. That's one of my biggest things. I don't like raiding the same person like back to back to back when there's so many people to raid. So let's see. We raided him fairly recently. The Spook Kitty's on. Oh, I don't think we've ever raided the Spook Kitty. Now she's playing Final Fantasy VIII, a game I absolutely despise with every ounce of my being, but I am okay with that because the Spook Kitty is awesome. So we're going to go ahead and raid the Spook Kitty. So I'm going to get this going. She only has 2 people. We're going to raid the Spook Kitty, and I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. But let's go see the Spook Kitty. She is trying to get affiliate, only has 40 followers, so please consider giving her a follow when we hop in. All right, we're going to raid the Spook Kitty. Have a great night, everybody, and I will see you later. Bye.